So there's plenty at stake for them, which will do no harm to the energy levels and the overall conviction and hopefully the style of contest.
And as you can see, we've already started here. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Yeah, Jan Oblak. He's not someone you often see pulling off spectacular saves, but that's about the highest compliment you can give a goalkeeper because it speaks to his positioning and his organisational abilities. He's just about the best there is when it comes to claiming crosses and high balls into the box too, and is just the kind of presence that spreads a composure and a confidence to his defence and throughout the team.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. Now it's Yamal. Good challenge, excellent challenge. And that was very necessary. What a throw in. And it's Cancelo. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Gets it away. Played out to the right. Pedri played out towards the right wing. Yamal. Lenormand attempts a clearance. And he's there to get it away. Pedri. Griezmann. Pedri. And it's Olmo. And here's Lewandowski. Yamal. Now it's Yamal. Shapes to shoot! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
A lovely, neat pass. He can get that clear. Got a throw in. Now it's Baina. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Succumbs to the pressure. Yamal, lobbed in behind. It's a nicely shaped ball. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Griezmann have it back and can go again. Griezmann, Lookman, Baina, and he shoots! And the ball's come loose here. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Llorente, he's had a shot! Baina, and again! Real chance! Is the shot this time, surely? It's anyone's ball now.
Well, it's been a very attacking start here. It's looking good for them if they can maintain what we've seen.
Yamal. João Cancelo. And it's Griezmann. Lookman. Defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And here's Rafinha. He is through here. Turns and goes back. It's Lewandowski! Could be danger here. Rafinha puts a cross in. And he's heaved it away. De Jong, played with finesse. Jimenez is there, and he can get that clear. Llorente, aim forwards. Oh, nicely intercepted. Balde. Rafinha. Now this is an adventurous run down that left-hand side. Oh, great run, magical! Balde. Showing good feet. Pedri. Yamal. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. He whips it across. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Rafinha does really well to win the ball there. And here's Lewandowski. Lewandowski! And for a moment, time stood still. Griezmann. Oh, good spread. Out to the right. Lovely bit of skill. And played it back swiftly. And it's Griezmann. And here's Baina. Oh, nice touch. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Good take, and is he in? And the shot! Good first touch, and almost as good a second.
That's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Yamal moved on forwards. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Llorente. That's really well manoeuvred.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And it's played forward. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Baina. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Yeah, he's fouled him there. Yamal. Tries to get it clear. Llorente. Llorente, gently done. And it's Bina. Griezmann. And back to the goalkeeper. Kubasi. João Cancelo. Yamal. João Cancelo. Yamal shifted upfield. Bina. Alvarez is onto it in a flash. De Jong. Pedri. Out to the left it goes. Balde. Now what's he got in mind? Rafinha. Now it's Rafinha. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Aim forwards. Bina. Alvarez. And here's Griezmann. Bina. And he decides to cross it.
I think those reactions say it all. He didn't wait for the support and the chances gone a begging.
Rafinha. Pedri. De Jong. Balde. Pedri. And here's Griezmann. Lookman. Llorente. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Now it's Llorente. Griezmann. And the shot! That's going to go a long way. Bina. Strong running down that left flank. Oh, what a climb!
It's been pretty high-tempo stuff from the off here, Peter. A good show of intent, I would say.
Oh, that is a late call, but it's the right one.
Yeah, the referee hadn't spotted his assistant's raised flag. He has now, so he's ruled the goal out for offside.
Disappointment and relief on either side. Nothing doing. Keeper's got good distance on that. Koke. Bina.
Well, it's not the quickest of starts, but what it lacks in intensity certainly is made up by a large serving of discipline and organisation.
That's really well manoeuvred. Koke. Lookman. Whistle's gone, that's foul. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Llorente, in by Llorente. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. That is a brilliant interception. João Cancelo, played over towards the opposite flank. Koke. Alvarez, and he's surging through. Looks as though there's been a call to arms here for those 6 foot plenties to head towards the penalty area.
Yeah, they've got plenty targets awaiting, so they'll be looking to get on the end of anything that gets played into the box.
Jimenez, gently done. Balde. Rafinha. Nice control. He's going to be disappointed with that. That's very neat. Looking for a decent ball in. Now, what about a counter-attack? Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
De Jong. And it's played forward. Yamal. De Jong. Pedri. Back into the middle. Balde. Pedri. De Jong. Yamal. De Jong. Pedri.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
Over to the left. Aimed in towards the centre. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Griezmann. And it's Llorente. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Hoisted upfield by the keeper.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Jimenez. Koke. Lewandowski. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Lookman. Koke. Griezmann. Bina. Oh, delicate chip through. And that's left him on the seat of his pants. And it's Griezmann. And reclaimed it in a trice. João Cancelo. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Bina. De Jong. Yamal. Rafinha. defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. That's a look and plays it forward. Araujo shifted upfield. Griezmann. Liner. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Dani Olmo. Plenty of endeavour from either side, but not much of it in the vicinity of either goal.
I actually think both teams are playing okay here. We've had some good attempts, although they've mounted to nothing so far.
And it's Griezmann. Dinks one through. Cleared without complication. That'll be a throw-in. Now it's Lewandowski. Tries a measured ball. Now it's Yamal. Dani Olmo proves too strong. Liner. Now it's come to nothing. Lenormand moved on forwards. Vicious ball here. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Deftly away. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. And that could set him on his way. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. De Jong. And he goes cross-field. And they've got a throw. Lookman. Jimenez. Llorente forwards and with intent. Rafinha. Balde. De Jong. Yamal. De Jong. Pedri. Araujo. Aim forwards. It's just beyond his reach. Koke. Griezmann. Koke. Out for a throw.
Lewandowski really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Lenormand. That's really well manoeuvred. De Jong. And it's Cancelo. Oh, that's nice. A chance to play it in. Cross from Cancelo. Oh, smashing header! And the header is disappointing in the end.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Llorente, and it's played forward. He's in plenty of space here. Lewandowski, and it's played into the middle. Now it's Yamal. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. And that's going to be a booking. Players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref. It comes again. And here's Dani Olmo. And they've got rid. Bina. Koke shifted upfield. Bina. It's gone for a throw-in. And it's Bina. Crossing. Valde getting this one clear. They've played it short. Llorente hit into the middle. It's really well cleared. And here's Griezmann. He is just caressing the ball. Okay. Yamal. Valde. Rafinha. Koke. Physical challenge. Lewandowski. And it's Griezmann. Llorente. Lookman. And here's Griezmann. Bina played out towards the right wing. Llorente with the cross. Araujo gets rid without sophistication. Dani Olmo. Valde. Rafinha. Valde gently done. And that is as far as they're going to go. Spread out to the left. Dani Olmo. And it's Lewandowski. Rafinha. Okay, cuts out the pass. Griezmann. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Dani Olmo. Yamal. Laid back in. Jimenez attempts a clearance. And it's played forward. Koke. Lookman. Bina chasing after it. Kubasi. Pedri. De Jong. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Balde. Rafinha. Balde. Rafinha. Ball is over the line. And it's Balde. Balde. Pedri. That's an excellent interception. Do have a chance to counter here. Great defending, strong and determined. Yamal. And here's Dani Olmo. Griezmann. So what can they make of this? Koke. Griezmann. Into the channel. Rafinha. Now it's Lewandowski. Rafinha. Lewandowski. Rafinha. Oh, he's found support out wide. Now it's Lewandowski. And it's corner. Pedri plays it short. Pedri. Rafinha. Defending of the desperate variety. Alvarez. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. It's really well manoeuvred. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Kubasi shifted upfield. João Cancelo. Well, that's well seen too. Baina looks to the other side. Koke. Aim forwards. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Griezmann goes short. Plenty waiting in the middle. Played in deep. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Been slipped through. He has found the way through. And there's green grass ahead of him. Lewandowski. He's well positioned here. No way through. Rafinha! And he has kicked it out somehow.
Rafinha really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Rather wayward. Llorente. Lookman. And that's a throw. De Jong. Yamal. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Araujo does really well to win the ball there. Moved on forwards. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Llorente. Jimenez. Lenormand forwards and with intent. And he's there to clear it. That's been won straight back. Dani Olmo. Rafinha. Pedri. Balde looking to hit the byline here. Jimenez is there and he can get that clear. Llorente. That's really well manoeuvred. Alvarez. Oh, good spread. Lookman. And he's managed to get free. Oh, the ball's come loose here. And that has been clubbed away. Aim forwards. And that has been cleared. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. De Jong, gently done. Well read, nice interception. Koke, played out to the right. Could move up a gear here. Oh, that's neat. Llorente. Oh, such a clever touch. And it's Koke. Has been fouled there. Spectacular save. That's a fine save.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Olmo gets good distance on it. Lookman. Llorente. Played in by Lookman. Nice interception, well timed. And now the breakaway. Now it's Lewandowski. Pedri. And it's Olmo. Tries to get it clear. And here's Lewandowski. It's Lewandowski! That was superb goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Jimenez. Lenormand. Lookman, now he's off and running. Griezmann. Great work on the overlap. Araujo can get it clear. Minutes gone. Chooses to go back. With the clearance. Lovely feet. Liner. We expected better, and so did he. It's run loose here. It'll be a throw-in. Time to deliver. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Out to the left it goes. Araujo tries to clear. Lookman. Llorente. Araujo with a fine tackle. Moved on forwards. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Oh, great play! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Llorente. Koke. Baina. And it's Griezmann. This is gone, that's a foul. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. Oh, it's played into the area. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Throw it. Griezmann. And the finish! João Cancelo gets it clear. Dani Olmo wins the duel this time. Lewandowski, pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Griezmann. Lookman. Oh, just skips past his man. Danger averted for now. It's a throw. It's Baina. That's tidy. Hefty challenge, but fair enough. And it's played forward. Koke. Llorente. Lookman. Lookman carries the ball down the right. Koke. Out to the right. Delivered in. Defending of the desperate variety. Oh, that's well done. Really robust. Llorente. to stop it going out. Well read. The danger is averted. Looking to break at pace. Now it's Lewandowski. Now it's Dani Olmo. Dani Olmo! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
It was such a clever idea to lift it into his path.
Alvarez, it's an imaginative pass. Araujo gets it away. And that is out of play. Viner. Now here's the delivery. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Chance here to counter. Now it's Lewandowski. Yamal. De Jong. Yamal. Yamal forwards and with intent. João Cancelo. Over to the left. Rafinha. Dani Olmo laid out to the left flank. That's good play. There are a few waiting for it. Now it's Pedri. Shoots! He'll try to keep this alive. Viner. Fancy looking ball that. João Cancelo. De Jong. Pedri. And it's Olmo. Balde picks it up now. Big chance! And he's straight offside. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Griezmann. Normal. Koke. That's really well manoeuvred. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. And it's Olmo. And here's Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. Koke does really well to win the ball there. Griezmann got it delicately. De Jong. 0-0, but nevertheless a very decent game. And he cuts out the supply. And here's Alvarez! Yamal. Araujo. Pedri shifted upfield. Lewandowski wins the duel this time. Lookman. Rafinha. Pedri. And here's Lewandowski.
Lookman.
Now it's Alvarez. That looks a cracking ball. Well timed, excellent interception. Koke is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
In with the challenge. It's made its way to him. Dani Olmo, and here's the chance to counter. He has found the way through. Lewandowski. Yamal has got himself a free kick. Llorente clears it away. Rafinha. Can he finish? Goal! Barcelona! A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
Barcelona have broken through. It's 1-0.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
Baina. Barcelona looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. João Cancelo. Pedri. Barcelona leading then, courtesy of the goal scored late in the first half here. And the score is 1-0. Lenormand. Baina. Baina looking to get on the end of this. And he thumps it clear. Can he deliver? Rafinha aim forwards, and the counter is on. Lewandowski looking to run onto it. Balde is offering some sort of an apology there.
He made it look a bit predictable.
That has been cut short. Yamal. Lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Pedri. Balde. Pedri. Just 5 minutes left until the break. Played towards the other side. Koke. Balde. Rafinha going full tilt down the left. De Jong. Knocks it out wide. And it's Cancelo. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Llorente, gently done. Calmly anticipates. Pedri. Rafinha. Pedri. De Jong. Pedri. Lewandowski. Rafinha. Griezmann. Now they can break here. And here's Griezmann. And it's Griezmann. Llorente serves up a cross. Moved on forwards. Al-Kubasi, gently done. Yamal. And they can counter here. Baina. That is a little undercooked. Balde. Aim forwards. Pedri. And it's Olmo. Muscular approach does pay off here. Rafinha. Pedri. Balde. Araujo. Pedri. Araujo. Pedri. Kubasi. De Jong. And it's played forward. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Lookman. Llorente. Llorente. Brilliantly cut out. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Great ball if he can get there. And it's Lewandowski. It's Lewandowski! Oh, surely that deserved better.
And that is not the first time, Peter, the keeper has been left exposed by this defence. It needs a quick fix.
Okay. Ooh, can he get onto this? Al-Kubasi cuts it out. Pedri. And it's Olmo. Now it's Yamal. João Cancelo forwards and with intent. Lewandowski showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. That's really well manoeuvred. How Kubasi makes the interception. Balde. Araujo. Pedri. And it's played forward. Jimenez. Baina. Alvarez. Baina. Alvarez. Into stoppage time, whistle due any moment. Nice looking ball. De Jong. Araujo. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Rafinha. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Jimenez, gently done. Yamal. De Jong. Lenormand. Aim forwards. Alvarez looks to get on the end of this. Yamal. Rafinha. And a terrific save from the keeper.
Rafinha is offering a right smile there.
Climbs up big! He will be livid with himself. Griezmann. Moved on forwards. How Kubasi gets across to intercept that. He's on it, can he get away? Balde shifted upfield. Cuts out the pass. Koke. Lookman. Now then, the ball's come loose. Rafinha. And it's Olmo. We can get that clear. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Punched away. And here's Pedri. Very nicely done. Rafinha. And that's caused a worry or two.
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
Llorente. Well read, nice interception. Pedri. Can he latch on to this? Lenormand with the clearance. And that'll be the last act of the first half. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
I thought that was a decent 45 minutes of football, plenty of signs that both managers can take a lot of encouragement from. I would say the mood is neither overly negative nor positive. You still have to approach this like it's 0-0.
Barcelona having to have the lead in a tight-old game. Half-time, 1-0. And we are back underway. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. Kubasi. Dani Olmo. De Jong. Yamal. Dani Olmo. De Jong. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Can he spark a counter here? Llorente. Jimenez.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
Kubasi. De Jong. Quality ball. And that was very necessary. Barcelona have reclaimed it. Pedri. Rafinha is onto it in a flash. And it's Balde. And here's Lewandowski. It's Lewandowski! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
It's okay. Lenormand. Oh, there's a probing ball. Great defending, strong and determined. Baina. And here's Baina. Ball driven towards the far post. Balde can get it clear. Baina. Now it's Baina. That's going to go a long way. And it's Llorente. Koke. And again they run up against stubborn defending. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Kubasi. Out to the left it goes. Lookman. And the counter is on. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Griezmann! João Cancelo. Up towards the front line. That has been cut short. De Jong. it's Olmo. Played out wide. And here's Rafinha. Balde. Lookman wins the duel this time. Proves too strong. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Balde. Kubasi. De Jong. João Cancelo. Dani Olmo. And here's Lewandowski. Llorente getting this one clear. And here's Yamal. And he's heaved it away. Yamal. De Jong. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. Now it's Dani Olmo. That is lovely. Lookman. And here's the chance to counter. Lookman, gently done. That's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Griezmann. Chance! He has done it! And the second half is off to a flyer. The invitation was clear and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. Killer pass, perfectly delivered.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Lookman. It's a good run down the right. And it's Koke. Weiner. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. De Jong. Yamal. João Cancelo. João Cancelo chooses to go cross-field. Araujo. Dani Olmo. Over to the left. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Balde. De Jong. João Cancelo delivers with wit. Lenormand can get it clear. Lenormand tries to clear. De Jong. And that's aimed into the middle. It's a throw-in. And it's Pedri. Oh, that is a... Yamal! Biner. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Yamal. Danny Olmo. And here's Lewandowski. He's been bundled over, that is a foul. And no surprise, that's a booking. Jimenez attempts a clearance. Yamal! Balde opts to play it back. Excellent interception. De Jong. Koke. Biner. Alvarez. Koke. And a chance! It's in! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward!
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. De Normal. Biner. De Normal. Yamal. Now it's Lewandowski. João Cancelo, and it's lofted through here. So who's he picking out? This looks... tries a shot! And he's there to clear it. Oh, sweet feet. Oh, easy pickings there. Llorente. And it's played forward. Lookman. Griezmann. Oh, it's a foul. It could be a penalty. No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal. And
And the refs have been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. That has been knocked clear. And it's Llorente. Koke. Koke played out towards the right wing. In by Llorente. And he's there to get it away. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Balde. Araujo. Balde. De Jong. Lewandowski chasing after it. João Cancelo.
It was hopeful, to say the least. You need more men inside the box, more movement, otherwise it's pretty much a waste.
Lookman. Barcelona really looking to get back into this at the start of the second half. Aim forwards. Araujo makes the interception. Pedri. He really is being given no time to think on the ball now.
Yeah, he's one of these players, Peter, who plays the percentage game. If you keep playing him in, something's bound to happen.
Lookman. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Lookman. Chance for a shot! Gets it away. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Now who's going to be first to this? Kubasi. Yamal. And here's Lewandowski. Well, that's well seen too. Llorente forwards and with intent. De Jong. Yamal. Lewandowski. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. That has found him in acres of space. Looking to break at pace. Moved on forwards. And it's Pedri. And here's Lewandowski. João Cancelo. And here's Can he finish? Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Llorente. The normal. Alvarez looks to get on the end of this. Koke. Lookman. Koke. Oh, it's come loose. De Jong shifted upfield. Llorente. Lookman. Pedri. He's having a look round. And here's Griezmann. It's Griezmann! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
De Jong. Balde. Rafinha. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, nicely intercepted. Koke. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. And here's Lewandowski. Yamal. Lewandowski providing an outlet on that flank. And it's Cancelo. Played into the middle. And it's hoisted clear. De Jong. Caresses it through. Rafinha. Now it's Rafinha. Llorente did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And it's come back to the keeper. Oblak sends that a long way. Rafinha. Cleared without complication. It's gone out for a throw-in. Dani Olmo spread out to the left. Now it's Rafinha. Balde gets into a good position. Cross goes in there. Lenormand getting this one clear.
Barcelona really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
And he cuts out the supply. Pedri. De Jong. João Cancelo. Barcelona couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. And it's played forward. Alvarez. Weiner. Griezmann. Griezmann! Kubasu. So we've reached the hour mark. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Oblak, on ball by the goalkeeper. Calmly anticipates. Dani Olmo goes for the shot! He's done very well to get to that.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
That's the throw. Koke. Lookman looking to get on the end of this. Rafinha. João Cancelo. Yamal. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Aim forwards. Lenormand clears it away. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Baina tries a deft little ball. And it's Olmo. Lewandowski. Over to the left. That is lovely. Balde. Oh, nice touch. Time to deliver. Daniel, there's the shot! Only partially clear. Jimenez gently done. Al-Kubasi shifted upfield. Lenormand. That's been drilled forward. Oh, can he get onto this? Araujo. Looking here to chip it through. That has been knocked clear. Lenormand. That's really well manoeuvred. Araujo cuts it out. João Cancelo. Pedri. Aim forwards. Rafinha. Balde. Balde given the lift of his goal. That's a good run down the left. He is just caressing the ball. There are a few waiting for it. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And here's Dani Olmo.
Dani Olmo really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Lenormand moves forward. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Balde. Rafinha. Decent progress down the left. He's shifting through the gears here. Lookman. Jimenez. Lookman. Koke. Oh, red. Nice interception. Pedri wins the duel this time. And it's Olmo. Oh, played right into his path. Now it's Rafinha. Cross from Rafinha. And he's there to clear it. Baina. Driven forward. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Balde. Pedri. Kubasi. Moved on forwards. The assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Griezmann. Alvarez! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Tries to get it clear, and the shot! And that has been clubbed away. And it's Baina. Baina is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Pedri. Lookman, and here's Alvarez, played down the flank, Llorente, cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Al-Kubasi with the clearance. Llorente. The normal. Probing pass. Can he get onto this? That's tidy. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And it's Baina. Nice control. In again. And it's hoisted clear. Pressure stays on, it is a corner.
Peter, the keeper owes him big time here. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
That worked nicely by the defence. That'll be a throw. Dani Olmo. Lookman. And here's Alvarez. Lookman. Now who's going to be first to this? A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. The normal. Calmly anticipates. João Cancelo. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Barcelona can't make any sort of inroad despite all this possession. And it's played forward. Pedri forwards and with intent. Jimenez. Lookman. Al Kubasi gets across to intercept that. João Cancelo. That's really well manoeuvred. Koke. And it's Griezmann. Well, that is not the best ball. He offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Yamal. Rafinha. Pedri. Out to the left it goes. Defending of the desperate variety. De Jong. And it's Olmo. And they're not going to make any further progress now. De Jong. Moved on forwards. Baina. Driving on, a real charge here. That looks a good cross. He's cut it out. And it's played forward. Lookman. Oh, good spread. Back into the middle. Baina. João Cancelo with the clearance. Really well cleared. And it's Baina. He's found some space. Yamal defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Pedri. Succumbs to the pressure. Dani Olmo made out to the left flank. This physical challenge. The referee's awarded a free kick. To pick him out with the cross, but the finish wasn't to be.
Well, by crossing the ball so quickly, I think this defence just can't get set to deal with it. I think deserved a better outcome than what we saw, but worth exploring more.
Llorente. The normal. Oh, this looks sharp. Kubasi. Kubasi, gently done. De Jong. Rafinha. Llorente cuts out the pass. Yamal does really well there, strong defending. Pedri. De Jong. And it's Cancelo. And here's Lewandowski. Yamal. And he's certainly caught him there, it's a free kick. Here's Yamal, showing good feet. He's going to be pulled back for that one. This is interesting. He has already had his name taken once.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Yeah, and he's dodged a big one there. He has to be squeaky clean from here.
Pedri with the short one. Looking for a decent ball in. Yamal, shot a goal! And he should have done better, and he knows it.
Lamine Yamal is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Koke. Griezmann. Aim forwards. Alvarez looks to get on the end of this. Pedri. Balde forwards and with intent. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Oh, they could be caught out here. Koke. Lookman. Griezmann, who's set up one goal so far. Griezmann, played out to the right. Lookman, that's a delicate touch, takes a shot! Oh, taken with style! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. That's wonderfully done. Crisp hit, true finish.
Alex Baina really showed his coolness, Peter, by not getting flustered on such a tough skill. And for me, it was controlled perfection.
So the lead now is 2.
I wonder if the manager is tempted to go for another and really kill the game off completely. I, for one, think he should now.
Balde shifted upfield, played into the middle. Plenty waiting in the middle. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Lookman did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And it's played forward. And it's Koke. Lookman. Half an hour gone in the second half. That's really well manoeuvred. Dani Olmo. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Pedri. And here's Lewandowski. And here's Dani Olmo. Rafinha! And somehow he managed to miss it.
Well, they've got a big enough job on their hands as it is, Peter. They really need to be putting those chances away.
Kubasi gets over and intercepts. Pedri. And it's Olmo. Yamal played out towards the right wing. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Koke gets rid without sophistication. Alvarez, played into space out wide. Kubasi makes the interception. João Cancelo. De Jong. Yamal picks it up out wide. Chance! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Out to the right. Pedri. And he shoots! Oh no, that could be a costly miss. Now they can break here. And that could set him on his way. And it's Griezmann. And here's Baina, swings it across. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Balde. Pedri. Pedri gently done. Lookman. And here's Griezmann. And he's found a way past. Baina played out towards the right wing. Deftly away. That's pretty clear. It is a foul. And he has shown him a yellow card. Are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
De Jong gets it away. And it's Green. Oh, Danny's asking for trouble. João Cancelo. Yamal. Oh, nicely intercepted. João Cancelo, head over towards the opposite flank. Can he deliver? Rafinha. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And it's Griezmann. Griezmann. Baina in acres of space out wide. Balde getting this one clear. And they can counter here. João Cancelo. Played towards the other side. Balde. Now it's Dani Olmo. Pedri. Rafinha. Pedri. A chance to play it in. Lovely bit of skill. And here's Dani Olmo. Dani Olmo. That's surely a foul. Free kick.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal there.
Now this is a potential flashpoint, and the referee has his hands full. Rafinha! It's a loose ball. Okay. Alvarez, great defending, strong and determined. And here's Lewandowski. Lobbed in behind. Oh, it's just a little long. Rafinha, now he's off and running. Griezmann. Moved on forwards. Rafinha. Now it's Rafinha. Very nicely done. Now it's Rafinha. And here's Rafinha. Balde. And here's Rafinha. And here's Dani Olmo. Oh, should have put that away. That has been knocked clear. Referee's given a throw. And it's Koke. Dani Olmo. Rafinha. Yamal, done delicately. Defending of the desperate variety. Lookman aimed forwards. Just the goalkeeper. Shot, surely! And it's there! And they are cruising away. We knew what was coming, and he has outfoxed the keeper again.
Peter, I can tell you, that was nothing short of a cold-blooded execution.
So now the difference is 3.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Griezmann. Griezmann gently done. He is through here. Weiner. And the ball's come loose here. Al-Kubasi gets good distance on it. Lookman. That's good play. And it's Llorente. And here's Griezmann.
Griezmann really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Yamal looks to the other side. Rafinha. Barcelona have a free kick. Up he goes! No, he's got that completely wrong. Rafinha. And here's Lewandowski, Yamal, De Jong. There's the header! Final touch was poor. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And it's Olmo. Balde picks it up now. Will be a throw-in. And here's Yamal. Yamal's cross. Rafinha. Balde. Rafinha. Oh, what a climb! Right on cue, but fluffed his line. Lenormand shifted upfield. Llorente. Jimenez. Koke. And it's Griezmann. And it's played forward. And he cuts out the supply. Pedri. De Jong. Lookman. Koke. Lookman. It's run loose here. Short changes him with that pass. Just 5 minutes remaining now. Nice interception, well timed. Gets into some space. De Jong. De Jong forwards and with intent. Pedri. Yamal. De Jong. Dani Olmo. And that was very necessary. And it's Cancelo. João Cancelo could try cutting inside here. Now that's a fine challenge. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Well-timed, excellent interception. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Kubasi. De Jong. Pedri. That's really well manoeuvred. Now that's well seen too. Baina. Ball's gone out of play. Lookman. Koke. Llorente. Jimenez. Moved on forwards. De Jong. Araujo. Pedri. Araujo. Dani Olmo chasing after it. That's a little off target. The normal. Jimenez. Koke. Jimenez, oh, good-looking ball. João Cancelo. De Jong. And it's played forward. Yamal. João Cancelo. De Jong. And he goes cross-field. Good play through for the wide man. And the keeper has it. Koke. Oh, some tackle that. Now then, the ball's come loose. Dani Olmo. Great chance! No, not quite. Alvarez is offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Now it's Alvarez. Succumbs to the pressure. Alvarez is fouled. And he is going into that little black book. pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Yamal. He's found a way through. De Jong. And here's Yamal. Played out to the right. And they've got rid. Jimenez. Llorente. Lookman. Llorente. And there's green grass ahead of him. João Cancelo. De Jong. João Cancelo. Al Kubasi forwards and with intent. Araujo shifted upfield. Balde. Rafinha. That's very neat. Rafinha puts a cross in. Lookman. That looks a cracking ball. Clearly not happy with that. Played back to the goalkeeper. Kubasi. De Jong. Pedri. Aim forwards. Koke gently done. Do have a chance to counter here. Yamal. Hints one through. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Barcelona with a corner and hardly any time left on the clock. And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card. So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
Yeah, it's about time I think we saw some activity from the bench, but it's debatable as to what level of impact can be made from here. It's pretty late.
That has been knocked clear. And it's Cancelo. De Jong. And here's Dani Olmo. Alvarez. Chance here to counter. Baina. Lookman. Spread out to the left. Oh, that's neat. Baina. And here's Alvarez. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, it's come loose. Pedri. Moved on forwards. Rashford is onto it in a flash. And here's Lewandowski. And it's Balde. Oh, such a clever touch. Balde. And here's the decent chance! Baina. Normal. That's a look and place it forward. That has been cut short. João Cancelo. Yamal. Lewandowski looking to get on the end of this. Yamal. De Jong. Takes a shot! Oh, extraordinary. Looks a good ball through. Griezmann. And it's Bina. Delivers the ball. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Plenty waiting in the middle. Header! And somehow he's managed to miss it. Cancelo. Bina does really well to win the ball there. He's shifting through the gears here. Bina. Now it's Bina. And it's played forward. João Cancelo. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Normal. Jimenez. Koke. Jimenez, he's fizzed it forward. Koke. Alvarez. Yamal. De Jong. Pedri. It's Lewandowski! And with that, the final whistle. Barcelona pleasingly clever on the ball. They had their moments, but ultimately they take away nothing. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Barcelona definitely struck.
So it's away we go then. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, a lot has been said, Peter, about this guy, Julian Alvarez. I remember him from his breakout performance back in 2020 in the group stages of Latin America's greatest club competition, where I'm pretty sure I remember he got 5 goals and an assist. But back then, I saw him as a very versatile forward who can play anywhere across the line, so this is a great guy to have in your squad.
Yes, he'd be my pick too. It's going to be all about how they get the best out of him. Now it's Alvarez. Lookman. And now the breakaway. Valde. Rafinha. He's there to get rid. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And it's Balde. And here's Dani Olmo. And here's Pedri. Now it's Rafinha. Rafinha, that's an untidy challenge, free kick given. And the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. No question, that's a foul. Lookman. Now it's Llorente. Llorente. He's still got it, needs help. Griezmann. Climbs up big. Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing. Well,
there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
De Jong. Araujo. Rafinha. And he thumps it clear. Now, what about a counter-attack? It's Lewandowski!
Lewandowski made it all look so simple there before he invited his own complications.
Koke. Griezmann. Lenormand. Lenormand. Oh, good-looking ball. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Araujo. Has a look and plays it forward. Out to the left it goes. Calmly anticipates. And it's played forward. Dani Olmo. And here's Lewandowski. In with the challenge. That's really well manoeuvred. Kubasi. De Jong. João Cancelo. And it goes cross-field. Rafinha. Balde looking to hit the byline here. Balde. Baina. Llorente. Jimenez shifted upfield. De Jong. And it's Olmo. And here's Lewandowski. Rafinha providing an outlet on that flank. And that was very necessary.
They certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank. Rafinha clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in the...
Decent chance! De Jong forwards and with intent. That's a nicely weighted pass. Okay, aim forwards. Lookman. Llorente. Oh, he's in! Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Pedri. Araujo, nicely aimed pass. And he cuts out the supply. Koke. Griezmann. Alvarez. Koke. Llorente. And it's Griezmann. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Oh, brilliant! Just brilliant!
As openings go, this is up there. Another magnificent finish from Mr. Magnificent. This could be good, very good.
A true beauty of a goal, so brilliantly executed. So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Balde. Balde, gently done. Crossed into the box. That is good defending. It's been repelled. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Biner. Can he spark a counter here? Great defending, strong and determined. Griezmann. Dani Olmo could move up a gear here. Okay, some resolute defending there. Jimenez. Griezmann. Alvarez. Lookman. Not much subtlety about that challenge. Lookman has been caught there, it's a foul. Cleared away. And it's Llorente. Llorente applies the finish! Good first touch and almost as good a second.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
De Jong. Araujo, long ball upfield. That's a throw. Jimenez. Llorente. Moved on forwards. Lookman. Llorente. Griezmann. And here's Alvarez. And a chance! It's anyone's ball now. Oh, they could be caught out here. Looking for a decent ball in. He has found the way through. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Araujo. Pedri. And it's played forward.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
Lenormand forwards and with intent. Balde. Rafinha. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Crosses it in.
Barcelona clearly are looking formidable down that left-hand side, the current supply route. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
Lookman, Griezmann. And he's heaved it away and claimed it back swiftly. Jimenez. Lenormand. Jimenez. Llorente. Koke. Lookman. Griezmann. Koke. And it's Llorente. That's very neat. And here's Alvarez. Lookman. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Keeper's got good distance on that. Rafinha clipped into space. It's really well cleared. Araujo have it back and can go again. And here's Alvarez. Griezmann goes for a shot! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And it's been taken short. Llorente. And here's Griezmann. Koke. Oh, such a clever touch. Llorente. Lookman. Shot a goal! They've scored! They have heard the starter's pistol and come racing out of the blocks. How very smart. He just got it right.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Over to the left. Now it's Rafinha. Great work on the overlap. That has been knocked clear.
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank. Balde clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole...
Lewandowski! A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, that was highly impressive. He went through them like a knife through butter, so that's raised an alarm or two.
And it's Griezmann. That's a nicely shaped ball. Balde can get it clear. Time to deliver. Lookman. Lookman. It's Griezmann! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting again in a trice, and they are soaring. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
It's come to nothing. Oh, can he get onto this? Rafinha. And here's Rafinha. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. There are a few waiting for it. That is a brilliant interception.
Barcelona clearly are looking formidable down that left-hand side, the current supply route. Look, it's the width that's providing this.
Yamal has got himself a free kick.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Bina. Quality ball. Well timed, excellent interception. Kubasu. De Jong laid out to the left flank. Llorente cuts it out. Jimenez.
Well, already it looks like game over, and we've hardly begun.
Barcelona have got it back, and they'll have another go. Pedri. And here's Rafinha. And it's Lewandowski. That's really well manoeuvred.
Simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Yamal, 8 forwards. Lewandowski gets flagged offside. Oblak sends that a long way. Jimenez. Nice physical challenge. Looks as though there's been a call to arms here for those 6-foot plenties to head towards the penalty area.
Yeah, they've got plenty targets awaiting, so they'll be looking to get on the end of anything that gets played into the box.
Lenormand, gently done. Pass has gone astray. De Jong. Played towards the other side. Now it's Rafinha. That's a throw. Koke.
Barcelona already behind after a high-octane start here.
Rafinha. Koke does really well to win the ball there. Pedri. João Cancelo. João Cancelo and over towards the opposite flank. Balde. Llorente cuts out the pass. Jimenez shifted upfield. Koke. Araujo gets over and intercepts. Pau Kubasi aim forwards. Now it's Alvarez. And they can counter here. Alvarez gently done. That has found him in acres of space. Showing good feet. He's got options in the box if he can. He has a crack! And somehow he's managed to miss it.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Rafinha looks to get on the end of this. Valde. Rafinha. Koke. Koke gently done. Moved on forwards. Valde. Barcelona, it has been an extraordinary start to the game. The gap already 3. Dinks one through. Now it's Yamal. Yamal. And the shots! And it's hoisted clear. It's gone out for a throw-in. And he's managed to get free. Jimenez defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Pedri. And it's Olmo. Chance here to counter. Nicely intercepted. Kubasi. Rafinha. Pedri. Balde. And here's Rafinha. Lovely ball of Dani Olmo! All Black herring after the ball here. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Rafinha. And it's played forward. João Cancelo. Yamal. Nice interception, well timed. Gets it away. Griezmann. Alvarez. Koke. And it's Griezmann. Defending of the desperate variety. And reclaimed it in a trice. The normal. And here's Baina. Oh, it's come loose. João Cancelo did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Well, if you dwell on it for that long, that's what happens.
Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. And the shot! He's kicked it out just.
Lewandowski clearly was a little selfish there, but I don't think it was a bad attempt.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Rafinha. Oh, smashing header! Oh, extraordinary.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Receives it in a good position here. Griezmann plays it short.
Such a great run, but he didn't have that clinical edge.
That's really well manoeuvred. And that has been cleared. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Dani Olmo. And it's Cancelo. In by Cancelo. Yamal. Yamal! Okay, forwards and with intent. Llorente. That's really well manoeuvred. That has been cut short. Pedri, De Jong, Oblak gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Succumbs to the pressure. Do have a chance to counter here. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. And it's played forward. The normal. Baina shifted upfield. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Pedri. Aim forwards. Oh, red. Nice interception. The normal. Jimenez. Baina. Alvarez. Baina. Oh, super find. Alvarez. Looking to break at pace. De Jong. Dani Olmo. Deftly away. He's found a way through. Araujo with the slide tackle there. João Cancelo, gently done. Moved on forwards. Baina. Al Kubasi gets across to intercept that. Dani Olmo. Rafinha. Pedri. He's in a great position here. Lookman, who does have an assist to his name. Great ball if he can get there. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Back to the keeper they go. Jimenez. Balde forwards and with intent. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Rafinha. Balde. And it's lofted through here. Good played through for the wide man. Koke. Normal. Koke. Lenormand, gently done. It's gone for a throw-in. And it's De Jong. Gets it away. Baina. And here's the chance to counter. Now it's Griezmann. Now it's Baina. Dani Olmo. Playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. Lewandowski. Muscular approach does pay off here. And the counter is on. Lenormand. Jimenez. And here's Lewandowski. It's Lewandowski! Great football, shots and save. Pedri moves short. A chance to play it in. Balde. De Jong. And it's played forward. Now it's Alvarez. Well, they could break here. That's really well manoeuvred. He is through here. And here's Alvarez. Pedri makes the interception. Well, that's well seen too. Lenormand. Llorente. Jimenez. Le Normand. It's a sharp pass. Pedri, over to the left. Rafinha in acres of space out wide. Oh, nice touch. And he shoots! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Barcelona, that was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
He's not played the ball, that's a foul. Lewandowski, Yamal, and that could set him on his way. He's having a shot! It's in! And they are right back within touch! Complete awareness, he understood what was needed and he executed it smoothly.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
Barcelona give themselves a fighting chance, back in with a shout. The Normand. Jimenez. The Normand. That's been drilled forward. Bino's cross. It's a mighty effort! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
They've played it short. Played into the middle. Dani Olmo with the clearance. Very nicely done. Lookman, Llorente, Rafinha, Dani Olmo, now it's Lewandowski, Balde. Well, they've seen lots of the ball, time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Kubasi, Kubasi shifted upfield. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Bina. So, what can they make of this? It's been slipped through. Now it's Griezmann. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. He's in a good position. Real chance! That is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Barcelona get themselves back into contention.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Oh, there's a probing ball. And they've got rid. João Cancelo. Yamal. João Cancelo. That is lovely. Llorente can get it clear. A pleasingly open affair so far. Goals wherever you look. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Alvarez. Delicately. Griezmann looking to get on the end of this. Out of play for a goal kick. Pedri. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Rafinha. It'll be a throw-in. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Barcelona have scored 2 quick goals here and are well and truly back in business. That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Pau Kubasi chooses to go cross-field. Pedri. Aim forwards. Lovely feet. Rafinha. Balde, and he's gone backward here. Cross from gets his head on it! Koke gently done. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Griezmann. That's really well manoeuvred. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Rafinha. That's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Araujo, and it's Pedri.
Pedri really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Oh, perfectly measured that. He's got away. Alvarez. Plenty waiting in the middle. Chooses to go back. Rafinha. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Lenormand shifted upfield. Lewandowski, he's had a shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And he's there to clear it. Rafinha. Pedri. Oh, good ball! And here's Dani Olmo. Dani Olmo is fouled. And it's Pedri. Proves too strong. Lookman. Jimenez. Moved on forwards. Balde. Pedri. Dealt with nicely by the defence. And that's been won straight back. Lenormand. Bina. And they've got a throw. And here's Yamal. João Cancelo. That's a clever looking ball. Tries to get it clear. What a throw in. Balde puts a cross in. It's well blocked and back out it comes. And it's played forward. Alvarez chasing after it. De Jong. Araujo forwards and with intent. Griezmann. Balde wins the duel this time. Yamal. Kubasi. Oh, can he get onto this? Rafinha. Balde. Now up he goes! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
And here's Griezmann. Now who's going to be first to this? Araujo. And nicely intercepted. Lookman. Oh, that's well done, really robust. De Jong. That's really well manoeuvred. Rafinha looks to get on the end of this. Lookman. And here's Alvarez. Rafinha. Pedri. Lobbed in behind. Brilliantly cut out. Yamal. And here's Lewandowski. Lewandowski! And he has kept it out somehow.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Here's Danny Olmo. All Black claims it, and the danger passes. The normal. Bina. And that could set him on his way. It's going to go a long way. And that is out of play. Bina. And it's Bina. It was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Araujo. Bina. Griezmann. Bina. Oh, that's neat. Bina's cross. He's dealt with that well. He's had a shot! Sticks it away! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, talk about being on top of your game, everything seems to be coming off him.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, this is nothing less than they deserve, Peter. They're in the driving seat now.
Pedri shifted upfield. Oh, easy pickings there. Jimenez. Kubasi. And it's Olmo. Out to the left it goes. And here's Lewandowski. It's Lewandowski! Another big chance that gets away.
Barcelona really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Balde. Lewandowski. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Great defending, strong and determined. He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. Jimenez. And it's Bina. Hit into the middle. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that.
Approaching half.
Here's a chance! No, not quite.
Well, I can understand why his thinking was that way inclined.
Pau Kubasi, aim forwards. Rafinha, now he's off and running. Out for a throw. Pedri. And here's Lewandowski. Well read, and the danger is averted. Cleared without complication. The normal. That's a lovely, neat pass. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And here's Lewandowski, and here's Dani Olmo. Pedri. Balde. Dani Olmo, spread out to the left. Shoots! That's offside. Yes, it is. Black, long ball by the goalkeeper. Rafinha. Well timed, excellent interception. Koke. Lenormand, gently done. Yamal. And here's Lewandowski. Yamal. De Jong. Chance, surely! Llorente. Moved on forwards. Araujo. And it's Olmo. Yamal. Black claims comfortable. That'll be a corner. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Barcelona have got it back and they'll have another go. Valde. Yamal. Valde. Oh, it's played into the area. And he won't reach that. Dani Olmo, Yamal, João Cancelo, aimed in towards the centre, and that has been clubbed away, and that's put paid to a promising move. Lookman. Can he spark a counter here? Lookman. Koke. Lookman. And here's Koke. Rafinha does really well to win the ball there. Araujo. Balde, aim forwards. That has been cut short. Lenormand. Griezmann. That's really well manoeuvred. And here's Alvarez. Oh, it's come loose. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Lookman. Koke. Pedri did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Pau Kubasi looks to the other side. Rafinha. Balde. Balde, gently done.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Now it's Alvarez. It's Bina. Caresses it through. And that has been cleared. And reclaimed it in a trice. Koke. Vicious ball here, floated through, he's cut it out. All Black gets rid without sophistication. Pedri. De Jong. João Cancelo. And here's Lewandowski! Denied by an instinctive save.
Lewandowski really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Pedri. Llorente. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Lewandowski. Well read, nice interception. Bina, it's a delicate pass. Al Kubasi gets good distance on it. And now the breakaway. And it's gone back to the keeper. João Cancelo have it back and can go again. Now it's Alvarez. Looking to break at pace. Dina shifted upfield. And claimed it back swiftly. Four added minutes on the board. Llorente. Lookman. Can he latch on to this? Now that's a lovely exchange. And the keeper has it. Yamal. João Cancelo. Played into space out wide. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Pedri have it back and can go again. De Jong. Balde. Llorente with the clearance. It's a throw-in. That's an excellent interception. Quick ball upfield. Alvarez chasing after it. Nice physical challenge. Yamal. Llorente getting this one clear. The normal. Driven forward. Now it's Yamal. Oh, that's a nice ball. Good luck with that dink over the top. Llorente. Lookman. And it's Llorente. It's a good run down the right. Llorente, and that's aimed into the middle. Now it's Griezmann. And it's played forward. Could move up a gear here. De Jong. João Cancelo, gently done. Dina. João Cancelo, played over towards the opposite flank. Jimenez. Dina. Le Normal, forwards and with intent. Griezmann. Dina. Dina. Balde tries to clear. And reclaimed it in a trice. Cross goes in there. Couldn't quite control it.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Defending of the desperate variety. Okay. Oh, right on the edge of the penalty area. What's penalty giving here. No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Oh, what a climb! Oh, that was no routine save.
Alex Bynum is offering a wry smile.
And that is going to be the final action of the first half. And the second half gets underway.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Koke. Llorente. Lookman. Llorente. Get a throw in.
Oh, sweet feet.
And it's Llorente. Koke. Lewandowski. Yamal. De Jong. Lewandowski. Now it's Rafinha. Rafinha. And here's Dani Olmo.
Dani Olmo really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Weiner. And it's Griezmann. Lookman. Chance here to counter. João Cancelo. Kubasi. And that's really well manoeuvred. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Llorente. Jimenez. Lenormand goes forward. De Jong cuts out the pass. João Cancelo. Yamal. João Cancelo. And it goes cross-field. Valde. And here's Rafinha. Rafinha. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Danger averted for now. Can he deliver? And that's been well dealt with. And it's De Jong. He's well. Can he find the finish? Llorente moved on forwards. Llorente shifted upfield. De Jong. Araujo. Pedri. Balde. De Jong aimed forwards. Well, the less said about that pass, the better.
Llorente, Lookman, Llorente, Alvarez.
Now he's off and running. De Jong. Pedri. João Cancelo. Up towards the front line. Rafinha. Griezmann.
Llorente.
He can run onto that. Lookman. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. De Jong. Out to the left it goes. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Koke.
Llorente.
Lewandowski. And it's Lewandowski.
Llorente.
And they can counter here. Bina. Lookman. Lookman chips it through. And he's there to get it away. João Cancelo. De Jong. That's really well manoeuvred. Rafinha. Balde. Rafinha. Balde. Rafinha. That's tidy. He slings it in. Tries to get it clear. Koke. Griezmann. Balde gets over and intercepts. Araujo. Kubasi. De Jong. And it's played forward. Out towards the flank. João Cancelo looking to get on the end of this. And it's Cancelo. Cross from Cancelo. Played out to the right. He is through here. Muscular approach does pay off here. Balde. Rafinha looking to run onto it. Rafinha climbs up big! And the header is disappointing in the end.
He simply mistimed the header, and it was as if he knew it wasn't going to work out.
Balde makes the interception. Rafinha. And here's Lewandowski. De Jong. He's got away. De Jong! It's a loose ball. All Black trying to keep this in. So who's he picking out? Lenormand can get it clear.
Lookman.
Jimenez. Jimenez shifted upfield. And it's Bina. And he cuts out the supply. Pedri. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Balde. Balde forwards and with intent. Pedri. That's a cute ball. A well cut out, no margin for error there at all. He can get that clear. Pedri. That's really well cleared. De Jong. Pedri, no way through, so back it comes. Oh, that's nice. Always played it in low. Llorente. Moved on forwards, calmly anticipates. And it's Lewandowski. And here's Yamal. Lewandowski. And it's Dani Olmo! It's in! And the second half is off to a flyer. And that is a goal worthy of universal appreciation. Even the opposing fans have to recognise the quality there.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
And now he has two.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play, because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now.
Llorente. And it's played forward. Balde forwards and with intent. Lewandowski. He has found the way through. Great defending, strong and determined. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Now it's Griezmann. Ooh, delicate chip through. Cleared away. That's been won straight back. Lookman. Lewandowski do have a chance to counter here. Alvarez. Lookman. And he's managed to get free. Llorente. Llorente with the cross. And they can't read. He's found some space. And it's played into the middle. And it's Bina. Now it's Griezmann. Alvarez. Lookman, played into the box. pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Now then, the ball's come loose. It's really well manoeuvred. Plays it across. That's the throw. Griezmann, played into the middle, brilliantly cut out. De Jong. Lewandowski under intense pressure.
Yeah, as you'd expect, Peter, that defence ought to know when to step up or drop off, and they finally made a decision to get tighter.
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Jimenez shifted upfield. And here's Alvarez. And it's Bina. Through. Now it's Bina. Nice looking ball. And that pass just didn't quite work. Pedri.
Have certainly changed the dynamic, but I'm not quite sure whether we're going to get patience or impatience now.
Balde. Rafinha. Now it's Rafinha. Lenormand attempts a clearance. And here's Rafinha. Pedri. Over to the left. Pedri. Tries a measured ball. Yamal. It's out for a goal kick. Rafinha. Succumbs to the pressure. Koke. Lenormand aim forwards. Bina, gently done. João Cancelo. Pedri made out to the left flank. And it's Balde. He is just caressing the ball. Muscular approach does pay off here. Pedri. De Jong. Koke did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Griezmann. Now it's Alvarez. Alvarez. Chance for a shot! That was superb goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Yamal moved on forwards. Rafinha. Searching pass he's played there. Now it's Yamal. Yamal's cross. And he's heaved it away. It's run loose here. Dani Olmo wins the duel this time. Gets it away. with Pedri. Now it's Alvarez. Alvarez. And the counter is on. Jimenez. And it's played forward. Oh, can he get onto this? Oh, super find. Alvarez. He's found a way through. Alvarez's cross. João Cancelo forwards and with intent. And here's Lewandowski. Played out wide. Yamal's cross. Tries to get it clear. Nice control. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Lovely bit of skill. Jimenez with the clearance. João Cancelo. Pedri. De Jong. And here's Dani Olmo. Oh, good spread. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Have it back and can go again. Dyna. And we're not going to make any further progress now. Araujo. Jimenez. The normal. Oh, this looks sharp. João Cancelo does really well to win the ball there.
Lewandowski really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Jimenez. Koke. Really well manoeuvred. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. De Jong. And it's Balde. João Cancelo. Yamal. And here's Dani Olmo. And here's Lewandowski. It's Lewandowski! Oh, that is rather wayward. Cuts out the pass. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Koke. Jimenez shifted upfield. Araujo. Out towards the flank. De Jong. Lookman producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Lenormand aim forwards. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. De Jong. Yamal. And here's Dani Olmo. Out to the right. That's good play. Looking for a decent ball in. That's a danger. Shapes to shoot! Lookman clears it away. Here's Pedri. Dani Olmo! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Rafinha. That has been cut short.
Barcelona really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Now it's Lewandowski. Pedri. Griezmann. Well, they could break here. Jimenez. Koke. Llorente. That has been knocked clear. Pedri. That's really well manoeuvred. And he cuts up the supply. And that is as far as they're going to go. Lookman. Can he deliver? Rafinha gets in to thwart him. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Well, the lethargy in their play isn't a great look, and it was very evident on that occasion.
Referee's given a throw. Griezmann. Oh, it's Alvarez. Nicely intercepted. Koke. Now, what about a counter-attack? Oh, perfectly measured that. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. And it's played forward. Llorente forwards and with intent. Araujo. Rafinha. Short changes him with that pass. Koke. Moved on forwards. And it's Olmo. Lenormand getting this one clear. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Balde. And here's Rafinha. And the finish!
Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Pedri. Thinks one through. Danger averted for now. Jimenez is there and he can get that clear. Oh, such a clever touch. João Cancelo. Yamal.
Well, that's not the cross he had in mind.
Oh, that's well done, really robust. Rafinha. Can he latch on to this? Pedri. And here's Dani Olmo. De Jong. And here's Lewandowski.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And it's played forward. Through. And here's Dani Olmo. And it's Cancelo. Calmly anticipates. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. De Jong. In by Cancelo. Oh, smashing header! Rafinha. Balde puts a cross in. Clears it away. And here's the chance to counter. Lenormand shifted upfield. Back to the goalkeeper. Llorente. Dani Olmo, whose purpose now is to complete a hat-trick. Pedri. And it's Balde. De Jong. Now it's Alvarez. So what can they make of this? And here's Alvarez. Baina. Oh, nice touch. Rafinha. Pass is intercepted. Lookman. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Koke forwards and with intent. That's been slipped through. Baina's cross. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Balde. Rafinha. Balde gently down. Dani Olmo played out towards the right wing. Lenormand with the clearance. Can he spark a counter here? And it's Griezmann. Baina. Lovely feet. Out to the left it goes. Deftly away. That'll be a throw. And that's aimed into the middle. It's a mighty effort! And a terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Pedri, aim forwards. Rafinha. Balde picks it up now. Pedri. And here's Rafinha. Rafinha. Now here's the delivery. Llorente. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Great defending, strong and determined. Pedri. Yamal. Over to the left. Balde. Can he get onto this? Llorente gets over and intercepts. Koke. Jimenez driven forward. That's really well manoeuvred. De Jong. Yamal. Baina wins the duel this time. There are 75 minutes on the clock now. Araujo makes the interception. Rafinha. Pedri. Araujo. Pedri. Baina. Lofted upfield. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Played towards the front line. Well, that's well seen too. Koke. Jimenez shifted upfield. Llorente, and delicately. He played through for the wide man, and he's picked it up out wide. That's tidy. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Araujo. Danny Olmo, now he's off and running. De Jong. And it's played forward. Well-timed, excellent interception. Lookman. Well read, nice interception. He's trying his best to keep it in play here. Koke. Moved on forwards. Defending of the desperate variety. Has ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Rafinha. Pedri. De Jong. Now it's Lewandowski. Can he finish? Oh, that could cost him.
Oh, what a moment for him, Peter. He'll be losing sleep over that one tonight.
Llorente. Aim forwards. Jimenez. Pedri. Araujo gently down. And it's Balde. Balde. Pedri. Balde. Lewandowski. Nice interception, well timed.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Llorente. Oh, there's a probing ball. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Griezmann with the short one.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Llorente.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
It's a lovely, neat pass. Jimenez. The normal. Jimenez. Jimenez forwards and with intent. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. And it's played forward. And he has been fouled there. And he has shown him a yellow card.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Played into space out wide. Weiner. That's very neat. Takes aim and crosses. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. And it's Llorente. Koke. Could be danger here. In again.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. He needed more targets to aim at in the box.
Araujo. Pedri. Araujo. Balde. Rafinha. That's really well manoeuvred. Well, nicely intercepted. The normal. Dina looking for a runner. Cuts out the pass. Dina aim forwards.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Now that's well seen too.
Barcelona really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
João Cancelo, lobbed in behind, and he's there to clear it.
They've played it short.
Pedri, a chance to play it in. Oh, that's nice. Aimed in toward. There's the shot! Superlatives. That was extra special.
We have ourselves a real game here.
Well, at this stage, Peter, it's going to come down to how badly they want to win this.
And it's Griezmann. Lookman. Llorente. Here's a corner, good chance. Araujo gets rid without sophistication. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Dina. And claimed it back swiftly. The normal. Jimenez shifted upfield.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Moved on forwards. Jimenez cuts it out. The normal. Spread out to the left. Dani Olmo.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
And here's Dina. Oh, well played. He
He's taken that really cleanly.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
And it's Llorente. Llorente charging forward down that flank. Nice control. Time to deliver. De Jong with the clearance.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Griezmann. Can he finish? Oh, should have put that away.
Oh, look, there's the urgency they need, and it nearly brought them a goal.
Barcelona desperately searching for the winner here. And here's Lewandowski, played out to the right. He's in plenty of space here.
Barcelona clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
And it's Olmo. Danny Olmo. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Rafinha! It's off target and by quite a way.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter. Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Lewandowski knocks it out wide. Yamal.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Played with finesse.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Alvarez. Koke. Balde does really well to win the ball there.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Araujo forwards and with intent. That's really well manoeuvred. Griezmann. And that has been clubbed away. And it's Baina. Balde is there, and he can get that clear. Pedri. Now he's got space here. And back to the goalkeeper. Out to the left it goes. Baina. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card.
Absolutely terrific, terrific reflexes. Goalkeeping at its very best.
Pedri. Kubasi. Araujo shifted upfield. Rafinha. De Jong.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Baina. Griezmann. Okay. Llorente. Now can he find a finish? Deflected behind for a corner kick.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Now it's Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Lookman. And here's Alvarez.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
The normal. Koke. The normal. Baina.
They're making life really hard for themselves. The ball needs to be in the mixer, not there.
Over to the left. The ball is loose and the chase is on.
No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
And he cuts out the supply. The normal. Koke. Llorente, and it's played forward.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Does well to get it back. That's clear cut, it's a free kick. And he's there to get it away. De Jong. And it's Olmo. Llorente. Aim forwards. Well timed, excellent interception. Yamal. And here's De Jong. De Jong, oh, good spread. He is just caressing the ball. And here's Lewandowski.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
From Dani Olmo! Late in the day, this could well be it! Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
Barcelona complete their comeback, and now they only need to hold out for a few minutes.
Well, look, Peter, I feel I've got to stress that there's still time for another, so we can't be too presumptuous yet.
Lenormand, nicely aimed pass. Barcelona moments now away from seeing this one out. Pedri, gently done. Rafinha going full tilt down the left. It is a corner. But there's going to be another change here.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
And it's Martin. Pedri. That is lovely. Martin's cross. In once more.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Koundé.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Koke aim forwards. Koke out to the right. Rafinha. Barcelona could counter here. He's through here. Jimenez gets across to intercept that. We are into stoppage time. Lenormand. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Rafinha. Lookman does really well to win the ball there. Now it's Alvarez. Now it's Griezmann. Griezmann tries to dink it through. That has been cut short. De Jong. And it's played forward. And the counter is on. And it's Baina. He's going to be disappointed with that. Lenormand. Lookman. Llorente. Koke. It really is now or never. They need a goal however it comes. Spread out to the left. And they've got Reed. Great defending, strong and determined. De Jong. And it's lofted through here. He can run onto that. Rafinha! Rafinha!
was a brilliant save.
Rafinha clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Pedri.
Goes short. Deep cross. Up he goes!
Lewandowski finds himself offside. Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Kubasi. De Jong.
That's really well manoeuvred.
Dani Olmo. Rafinha.
A heavy challenge. Referee has just said play on.
Moved on forwards. Lookman.
Now, what's he got in mind?
Normal.
He's through, it's one-on-one! Great chance! He scores! Was there ever any doubt?
Peter, I can tell you, that was nothing short of a cold-blooded execution.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
Two up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Well, that's a really bitter blow. I think it's going to be very hard for them to find the character to respond from that.
Koke. Lookman. And it's Llorente. Lookman. Played in by Lookman.
And he's there to clear it.
Dealt with nicely by the defence. There will be a throw-in. Llorente.
Hit into the middle.
It's a clearance, but not much of one. Yamal. Koundé.
And that is that. So the winners bullish and belligerent after a remarkable collective effort. Fall behind they may have done, but they were having none of that. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Barcelona certainly produced a lovely blend of flair and industry to earn a result that was fully merited for me.
And that gets things running. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Yeah, Koke. He's the kind of midfield player who can do a bit of everything. He's got wonderful technical ability, but also boundless energy and enthusiasm. If things start drifting away from this team at any point, they can rely on him to take things by the scruff of the neck and get them right back into it.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt.
interception. His positioning was spot on. Araujo. De Jong. Yamal. João Cancelo. Yamal. Oh, nice touch. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Surely now! Oh, split-second reaction.
Lewandowski really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Pedri. Balde. De Jong. Araujo. Pedri. De Jong. Araujo. Gently down. Okay. The normal. It's Lewandowski. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Vicious ball here. That has been knocked clear.
Llorente. Lookman.
Moved on forwards. And it's played forward. De Jong. João Cancelo. João Cancelo forwards and with intent. And he's making progress on the ball. He has found the way through. Jimenez. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, it's a great ball here. Decent chance! Rafinha. And it's Balde. Balde. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Well, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. All black, long ball by the goalkeeper. Lookman. Griezmann. Pedri wins the duel this time. Chance here to counter. Araujo. Balde. Rafinha. Muscular approach does pay off here. Jimenez. Llorente. Alvarez is onto it in a flash. Kubasi. Dani Olmo. De Jong. Pedri. Oh, it's come loose. And he cuts out the supply. Llorente. Jimenez. Jimenez shifted upfield. The normal. That's a look and plays it forward. Well timed, excellent interception. De Jong. Balde. Araujo. Pedri.
Araujo aim forwards. De Jong. Pedri. Rafinha.
And it's Balde. Jimenez. Llorente.
De Jong. João Cancelo. Pedri. Over to the left. The normal.
Jimenez. Koke. Llorente.
That's really well manoeuvred.
Balde.
Rafinha. Pedri. Rafinha could try cutting inside here.
Lookman. Jimenez. Koke. Lookman.
The normal. That's been drilled forward. Was just lacking in accuracy.
Kubasi.
De Jong.
Yamal. Kubasi.
How Kubasi forwards and with intent.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Pedri. Balde. Pedri. Now it's Dani Olmo. Now it's Rafinha. Rafinha puts a cross in. Danger averted for now. Griezmann did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. And the counter is on. Araujo. Lenormand gets over and intercepts. Lookman. And here's Baina. Baina, that's an imaginative pass. Dani Olmo. Kubasi. Pedri. Balde. Balde shifted upfield. Now it's Yamal. De Jong. Yamal. Kubasi. And it's Cancelo. João Cancelo looks to the other side. Pedri played out to the left flank. Up he goes! That pass has been well intercepted. De Jong. João Cancelo. Alvarez. And it's Griezmann. Baina. Now it's Alvarez. Now it's Griezmann. And here's Alvarez. Now it's Griezmann. Dani Olmo. De Jong. Pedri gets across to intercept that. Yamal.
De Jong. De Jong, gently done. Llorente. Griezmann. Jimenez. Jimenez. Oh, he's fizzed it forward. De Jong. Yamal has given away a free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Jimenez. Lookman. That's the keeper's ball. João Cancelo. Moved on forwards. Jimenez. Koke. Al-Kubasi makes the interception. And here's Alvarez. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Becoming a modern great.
Well, this is already looking rather ominous for the opposition. When a player of his calibre can open up the scoring with a brilliantly classy finish, it could be a very long match for that defence to prevent it happening again.
Oh, that is a bit special. So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. De Jong. Yamal. João Cancelo. Yamal. Oh, good spread. And here's Yamal. Griezmann. Barcelona suffering an early setback and looking to reel it back in.
Look, they've simply been punished for a sleepy start. Time for that wake-up call.
Araujo. Rafinha. Rafinha. Petri. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Cleared away. And it's Cancelo. And here's Yamal. Firmly met. And the finish! A real
chance and a real let-off.
Llorente. The normal.
Barcelona needing to chase the game already.
Rafinha, now he's off and running. Rafinha. Pedri. Rafinha. Pedri. Great defending, strong and determined. Bina. And it's played forward. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Araujo. De Jong. Araujo. That's the throw. Griezmann. Now that's well seen too. That's very neat. Played into the middle. Al-Kubasi getting this one clear. And it's Koke. Koke. Lookman. Koke. Lookman. And here's Griezmann. Griezmann. It's Griezmann! Dani Olmo. Looking to break at pace. Lewandowski. Good take, and is he in? Bina, forwards and with intent. João Cancelo. Pedri. Balde. Rafinha. Balde. And here's Dani Olmo. And here's Lewandowski.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Alvarez. Bina. Okay, cross-field, changing the point of attack. De Jong. Yamal stood his ground strongly. And it's Olmo. Now it's Alvarez. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Pedri.
That's really well manoeuvred.
And that is out of play. And here's Alvarez. Balde is fouled. Rafinha. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Pedri. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Valde picks it up now. Valde. Defending of the desperate variety. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Thinks one through. Rafinha looking to get on the end of this. Lenormand with the clearance. Now, what about a counter-attack? Lookman, and here's Alvarez. Proves too strong. Alvarez. Lookman! Chance! Oh, the ball's come loose here. And it's Llorente. Hit into the middle. That is good defending. It's been repelled. Rafinha. Looks as though there's been a call to arms here for those 6-foot plenties to head towards the penalty area.
Yeah, they've got plenty targets awaiting, so they'll be looking to get on the end of anything that gets played into the box.
Baina. Now it's Griezmann. De Jong. And reclaimed it in a trice. Alvarez! And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. Referee's given a throw. Aimed in towards the centre. That has been knocked clear.
Well, they're clearly focusing on that right side, Peter. That's where the crosses are coming from, where the danger lies. Marcos Llorente clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
Out to the left it goes. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Kubasi. João Cancelo, and he goes cross-field. Valde. Rafinha looking to run onto it. And he's there to clear it. Llorente. Lookman. Llorente. Moved on forwards. Pau Kubasi. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Pedri. Valde shifted upfield. Lookman. And it's Griezmann. Calmly anticipates. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Lookman. Yamal. Kubasi. Pedri. Pedri, nicely aimed pass. It's just beyond his reach. Llorente. Baena chasing after it. João Cancelo cuts it out. Araujo. Balde. Kubasi. De Jong. Pedri. De Jong. De Jong, gently done. And it's Olmo. Griezmann. Baena. Baena. Griezmann. And here's Alvarez. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Pedri spread out to the left. Valde. Rafinha providing an outlet on that flank. Bullish header!
No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
Lookman. And it's Olmo. Danny Olmo done delicately. Lenormand getting this one clear. Baena. Aim forwards. João Cancelo, gently done. Balde. Kubasi. Moved on forwards. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Okay. And it's played forward. And that is as far as they're going to go. Araujo shifted upfield. Okay. Balde. Araujo. Pedri. Kubasi. Yamal. Jimenez cuts out the pass. João Cancelo. So what can they make of this? He's had a shot!
Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Barcelona, I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Lenormand.
That's really well manoeuvred.
Oh, nicely intercepted. Araujo, gently done. Rafinha. Balde. Balde shifted upfield. Lenormand can get it clear. And here's Lewandowski. It's Lewandowski!
Oh, bang on target. Baina. Strong running down that left flank. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Barcelona keep the ball, but can't do anything meaningful with it. Out to the left it goes. Rafinha looks to get on the end of this. Koke. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Oh, Red, nice interception. Pedri is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Llorente moved on forwards. That has been cut short. Araujo. Pedri. Balde aim forwards. Lenormand gets across to intercept that. And it's played forward. Jimenez. Llorente. Llorente forwards and with intent. De Jong. Pedri. And it's played forward. And he's managed to beat absolutely everyone. Llorente. Lookman. Lookman tries making a foray down the right. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Llorente. And it's Koke. And here's Alvarez. Is the chance, surely? Barcelona do retain the ball, but are seemingly in no rush to break forward. Pedri shifted upfield. Now it's Rafinha. Lookman. Koke. Griezmann does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Rafinha does really well to win the ball there. Yamal. Griezmann. Balde. And it's Lewandowski. Rafinha. Played into space out wide. No, that's not going to find its target. Lenormand. Jimenez. Koke. Koke gently done. Al Kubasi cuts out the pass.
De Jong. Over to the left. Rafinha. Now he's off and running. Alvarez. Griezmann. Griezmann played out towards the right wing. Llorente. Llorente! No mistake! And there's the goal they've been looking for. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing. So that's two now without reply.
Well, now's the time you could afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Rafinha. Dani Olmo. And here's Lewandowski. Now it's Rafinha. Pedri. Jimenez gets good distance on it. Griezmann. Llorente has played it long. De Jong. Pedri. Balde. Pedri. Al Kubasi, aim forwards. Jimenez. Griezmann. And that's really well manoeuvred. Lookman. Griezmann. Just coming up to the 30-minute mark. And here's Baina. Well read, nice interception. And here's Alvarez. That's going to go a long way. What a throw in. Balde clears it away. Clearly not happy with that. Yamal. Barcelona going about it patiently, perhaps too patiently. Rafinha. Balde. Moved on forwards. Oh, nicely intercepted. Dani Olmo is onto this. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, it's come loose. That was superb goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Pedri with the short one. And it's Cancelo. Deep cross. And it's hoisted clear. Plenty to aim at here. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Rafinha. Pedri. Llorente. Jimenez. Araujo. Kubasu. De Jong. Pedri. Araujo. Jimenez. Jimenez. Poking forwards and with intent. João Cancelo. Oh, can he get onto this? Llorente. Lookman. Llorente. Pedri. That's really well manoeuvred. Rafinha. And he's there to get it away. Llorente. Llorente making good progress on the right-hand side. He is through. Alvarez! Just off target.
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Pedri. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Araujo shifted upfield. Oh, good steal. He just read it. Vina. Alvarez. Griezmann. Griezmann falls short. There are a few waiting for it. And it's Llorente. Played out wide. That's a cute ball. That has been knocked clear. Can he spark a counter here? Yamal takes control of enemies on the move. Rafinha, up towards the flank. De Jong, knocks it out wide. Rafinha. Pedri. Pedri made out to the left flank. Valde puts a cross in. Vina. Baina, gently done. Alvarez is onto it in a flash. De Jong. Pedri, aim forwards. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Lookman. Succumbs to the pressure. Kubasi. De Jong. Yamal. Dani Olmo. He's going to be disappointed with that. Lookman. And it's played forward. Kubasi. Pau Kubasi, forwards and with intent. And it's Balde. Lovely bit of skill. And he thumps it clear. Jimenez, aim forwards. This interception, his positioning was spot on. De Jong. Araujo moved on forwards. Rafinha. Balde. Lewandowski. And here's Yamal. João Cancelo, it's lofted through here. Gets it away. Dani Olmo. And here's Lewandowski. Yamal. Rafinha. Pedri. Goes down, but nothing given. Baina, gently done. Balde. Rafinha on a charge down the left. And he's there to clear it. Claimed it back swiftly. De Jong. And here's Lewandowski. Rafinha. That's really well manoeuvred. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. And here's Baina. Good play on the left-hand side here. Crunching tackle. Oh, that's a nice ball. Tries a shot! Can he deliver?
The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it.
Pau Kubasi shifted upfield. And it's Olmo. Pedri. Balde. Here comes the cross. Griezmann. Barcelona needing a lift as we head up towards the break. Now that's well seen too. Araujo. Yamal. Pedri. Moved on forwards. Lewandowski. He's fouled him there. But not by that far.
Yamal certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Koke. Normal. That's really well manoeuvred. Pedri producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. De Jong.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
Ooh, delicate chip through. Lewandowski.
Jimenez, well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Araujo. Pedri. And it's played forward. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Griezmann. Do have a chance to counter here. And here's Griezmann. Lookman.
Simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
And it's Lewandowski. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Baina. And here's Alvarez. Koke. Oh, that's neat. And here's Baina. Ball comes in. And that has been clubbed away. Defending of the desperate variety. And here's Griezmann. Oh, it's gone in!
Oh, I've been there myself, and that's the last thing he wanted to happen. I really sympathise.
Fortuitous as it may have been, they all count one.
Rafinha, gently done. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Jimenez. Baina, now he's off and running. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Well-timed, excellent interception. Kubasi. Pau Kubasi, forwards and with intent. And it's Cancelo. João Cancelo. Great defending, strong and determined. And he has been fouled there. Great reaction! Oblak gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Balde. Lewandowski. Oh, that's nice. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Across it goes. Le Normand is there, and he can get that clear. Balde now climbs up big. Keeper's got his work done. It'll be a throw-in. Alvarez. Baina. Played out to the right. Lookman. So who's he picking out? Llorente. Llorente with the cross. Out to the right. Llorente, oh, good spread. Pedri, aim forwards. And here's the chance to counter. De Jong, gently done. Oh, well measured. Chance for a shot! Oh, taken with style. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Lewandowski demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
Barcelona give themselves a fighting chance, back in with a shout. Llorente. Moved on forwards. And he's there to clear it. João Cancelo. Kubasi. Kubasi, he's gone direct here. Baina, probing pass. Oh, such a clever touch. Lookman pings it across. That has been knocked clear. And now the breakaway. Yamal. That's a cute ball. It's Lewandowski. Can he find the finish?
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. And I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
Llorente wins the... That's surely a foul, free kick.
And who's got the final touch there? Goal kick's been given.
Lookman, Llorente carries the ball down the right. João Cancelo gets it away. And it's played forward, calmly anticipates. Jimenez. Koke. Lookman. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. That's good play. No foul, says the referee. Now it's Lewandowski. Rafinha forwards and with intent. Koke. That's really well manoeuvred. Pedri. João Cancelo, a good-looking ball. And that has been cleared. And they can counter here. He's found a way through. And here's Griezmann. Alvarez. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Could be danger here. Cross needs to be good. Pedri. Kubasi. Kubasi shifted upfield. Yamal played out towards the right wing. And it's Cancelo. João Cancelo. Baina. Now it's Alvarez. Koke. Lovely feet. Griezmann. And here's Alvarez. Griezmann with a shot! Big relief, it just needs
created better contact. Pedri. De Jong. Al-Kubasi, early ball out from the back. Rafinha spread out to the left. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now it's Griezmann. He certainly caught him there, it's a free kick. And it's Griezmann. Yamal. We've reached half-time.
Barcelona would seem to still be getting over the OG. It was an honest mistake, and they've got to move on.
Here we go again then.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them. Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different. Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Okay. Lookman. Rafinha. Balde. Pedri. Balde. Rafinha. And here's Dani Olmo. Dani Olmo! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
And it's Baina.
Played into space out wide. Lookman. A chance to play it in.
Alvarez.
And he shoots! They've played it short.
Llorente.
Cross in. Araujo tries to clear. Rafinha. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. De Jong. Pedri. Balde. Pedri. De Jong. Yamal. He's cut it out.
Lookman. Lookman forwards and with intent. Lookman. Lookman, gently done. De Jong. João Cancelo. That's really well manoeuvred. De Jong. Aim forwards. Now it's Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Out to the left it goes. He is just caressing the ball. And here's Rafinha. Rafinha. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Ball is over the line. Balde. Moved on forwards. And here's Rafinha. Cross goes in there. Lenormand attempts a clearance. Pedri. Yamal! It's a loose ball. And it's Pedri. Biner. And it's played forward. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Kubasi. Araujo. Dani Olmo. Balde. He's trying his best to keep it in play here. Pedri! Same again, same outcome.
Barcelona really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
Very nicely done. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And here's Yamal. And here's Dani Olmo. Yamal. Lookman. Koke. Llorente. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Al Kubasi cuts it out. Araujo aim forwards. And it's Olmo. And he cuts out the supply. Koke. Jimenez. Lenormand forwards and with intent. That's really well manoeuvred. And here's Alvarez. And it's made its way to him. Nicely shaped cross. De Jong. Pedri. Pedri, it's a sharp pass. Normal. Jimenez. Yamal. João Cancelo. It's a good run down the right. Yamal. Oh, it's played into the area. And he's there to clear it. Pedri. And the shot's on here. Good challenge. Excellent challenge. Jimenez gets it clear. And here's Dani Olmo. Yamal. That is lovely. De Jong. And here's Dani Olmo. He's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Moved on forwards. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Araujo makes the interception. And it's Griezmann. Lookman. Llorente. Lookman. Llorente. And it's hoisted clear. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And here's Baina. Now who's going to be first to this? Here comes another cross. He can get that clear. De Jong. João Cancelo. Yamal. Nice physical challenge. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Llorente. Griezmann. And a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Llorente. Griezmann. Proves too strong. Pedri did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Balde. Balde shifted upfield. Koke. And it's Griezmann. And here's Alvarez. Llorente. Llorente drives forward on the overlap. And here comes the corner. Dani Olmo tries to clear. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Pedri. Pau Kubasi, gently done. And it's played forward. João Cancelo. Some good work on the right flank here. And that was very necessary. Now it's Dani Olmo. Now it's Rafinha. Chance to shoot!
Oh, that is rather wayward.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Balde gets over and intercepts. De Jong, Yamal, Pedri, Rafinha. And here's Dani Olmo. Over to the left. Pedri. And here's Rafinha.
Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover.
Goes for a shot!
Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
Lobbed in behind. It's gone all the way through to the keeper. Baina. Dani Olmo laid out to the left flank. Lookman. He's in plenty of space here. Lookman. Played in by Lookman. Tries to get it clear. It's a throw-in. And here's Baina. Nice control. That's well blocked, and back out it comes. De Jong. He really is being given no time to think on the ball now.
Well, he's profited handsomely already in this match, and at last their sense of danger has brought them to a possible solution.
Okay.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
Rafinha succumbs to the pressure. Llorente. Lookman. Now it's Alvarez. Griezmann. It's Griezmann! It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, I can understand why his thinking was that way inclined.
Araujo, aim forwards. Balde. Jimenez. Koke. Jimenez. The normal. Koke. Balde. Rafinha. Rafinha going full tilt down the left. Out for a throw. Balde looking up to see who wants it. And it's Pedri. Could move up a gear here. Muscular approach does pay off here. Good chance here! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
I think he did really well to get the shot away, to be honest, given how much pressure he was under at the time.
That has snuffed out the danger. Rafinha, who's set up one goal so far. Pedri. Balde. And a chance! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Lewandowski clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Defending of the desperate variety. And here's De Jong. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Now chasing after it. Is offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Yamal. Cross deflected behind for a corner. It's been taken short. Hoisted in. And it's Cancelo. Oh, sweet feet. That's good defending, very good defending. That'll be a throw-in. João Cancelo. Now it's Yamal. João Cancelo. That's tidy. De Jong. Dani Olmo! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Dani Olmo actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Lenormand getting this one clear. Yamal. Carries far too far and out of play. Cancelo. That's really well manoeuvred. Yamal. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Well, they're struggling to cope with a pacey dribble because they've not been at it as a team. I think the collective pressure needs to be better all around.
And the keeper beats it away. And they've got rid.
And it's Balde.
Showing good feet.
Balde,
And that's aimed into the middle.
Lenormand clears it away. This interception, his positioning was spot on.
That's good play.
Now it's Daniel.
Acrobatic effort. A real chance and a real let-off.
And that was really good pressure. They did enough to put him off in the end.
Lookman. Lovely feet. That's a throw.
Final.
It's out for a goal kick.
Pedri. Araujo. Rafinha. Balde. Balde forwards and with intent. Cleared away. Baina.
And that's a throw. Lewandowski. Rafinha. Great chance!
Moved on forwards. Al-Kubasi wins the duel this time. Here's Yamal. And it's Cancelo.
Fired deep towards the back post.
And that has been cleared.
That's been won straight back.
And it's played forward.
Lookman. Good running, strong and purposeful.
And here's Alvarez.
Ooh, a delicate chip through.
Now it's Griezmann.
Griezmann.
João Cancelo forwards and with intent. Yamal, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Jimenez gets across to intercept that. Bina. Oh, he's found support out wide. Bina. Get into the middle. Balde clears it away. Kubasi. João Cancelo. Played towards the other side. It's an inviting looking ball that. Nicely intercepted. Koke. Jimenez. That's really well manoeuvred. Griezmann. Lenormand. Up towards the front line.
Alvarez really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
That's a simple one for the keeper. De Jong. And it's Cancelo. Oh, that's neat. Yamal. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Lenormand with the clearance. Jimenez shifted upfield. De Jong. Out to the left it goes. Balde. And here's Rafinha. They could break here. Griezmann. Jimenez. Lenormand. Jimenez. Aim forwards. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Trying it! Jimenez. Koke. That's really well manoeuvred. Araujo. Dani Olmo played through into space. Pedri spread out to the left. Cross goes in there. Lenormand can get it clear. And it's played forward. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Lookman moved on forwards. Kubasi. Rafinha is onto it in a flash. And here's Alvarez. He's shifting through the gears here.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
João Cancelo. João Cancelo chooses to go cross-field. Solid defending, refused to be out-muscled. Lookman gently done. And back to the keeper they go. Pedri. Balde. Pedri.
Araujo forwards and with intent. Aim forwards. Tries a deft little ball. And he cuts out the supply. And here's Alvarez. Pedri. And the counter is on. Now it's Dani Olmo. All Black claims comfortable. Bina moved on forwards. Lookman. Nice touch. Now it's Alvarez. Shoots! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Alvarez really couldn't have done much better with that. He was under so much pressure.
De Jong. Dani Olmo. Rafinha. That's a dangerous ball.
Dani Olmo really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Rafinha. All Black claims it, and the danger passes. And it's Olmo. And here's Lewandowski. Now, what about a counter-attack? Lookman forwards and with intent. He's got away. Llorente. And he's managed to get free. Delivers the ball. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. Rafinha. Valde. Now it's Rafinha. Lewandowski, and he's heaved it away. Valde has it back and can go again. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Oh, that is Yamal! It's really well cleared. All Black sends that a long way. Llorente. Oh, there's a probing ball. Valde. Oh, it's Lewandowski. Rafinha. Lewandowski in acres of space out wide. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Bina. That is a little undercooked. Lenormand getting this one clear. Okay.
Rafinha. Now it's Alvarez. Lookman. Al Kubasi gets over and intercepts. More pressure on the opposition goal. Only partially clear. That's Llorente. Llorente. De Jong. De Jong, gently done. Oh, that's well done, really robust. And it's Griezmann. Keeps on running. He is through here. That has been knocked clear. And they can break here. And it's played forward. That has been cut short. João Cancelo is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Rafinha. Lookman. Lookman. And here's Alvarez. Determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Oh, look, his determination needed to be greater than the obstacle he was faced with, and it wasn't.
João Cancelo. João Cancelo, head over towards the opposite flank. Rafinha, and it's lofted through here. Jimenez gets rid without sophistication. Rafinha. Oh, that's nice. And it's Balde. Now it's Rafinha. It is a corner. Cleared without complication. It's gone for a throw-in. Kubasi. Balde. Lookman does really well to win the ball there. Araujo, that's really well manoeuvred. Pedri. Balde. Balde goes on a charge down the left. That's the keeper's ball. And now the breakaway. He's got away. Lookman ploughing through the middle. Lookman! Rafinha tries to clear. And it's Koke.
Griezmann really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Yamal. Jimenez. Lenormand gently down. Biner. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Away. And it's Llorente. He welcomes it in. Lookman produces a cross. Oh, he's overshot the green. Towards the other side. Rafinha. Valde. Pedri. De Jong. João Cancelo. Biner. This looks sharp. Alvarez chasing after it. It is quite a run he's making here. And here's Biner. Not much subtlety about that challenge. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Well, welcome to the modern game. You get hounded as soon as you get the ball. You can't take time like that.
Well timed, excellent interception. And it's Biner. Alvarez. And here's Biner. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And here's Lewandowski.
Well, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone.
Moved on forwards. Alvarez. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
Lookman. Great defending, strong and determined. And it's Balde. That's a good run down the left. It's run loose here. Rafinha is the guilty party there. De Jong. Pedri. Balde puts across him. Lookman. And they can counter here. Now that's well seen too. De Jong. Into the channel. Rafinha. Looking for a decent ball in. That is lovely. Llorente shifted upfield. Llorente did just about enough to come out on top there. Now the party overly willing to compromise. He's shifting through the gears here. Lovely bit of skill. Plenty waiting in the middle. Foul right on the edge of the box. It could go either way here. No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area. Balde with the clearance. And it's Llorente. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Brilliantly cut out. De Jong. That's a lovely, neat pass. Now it's Rafinha. Balde. Rafinha. Time to deliver. He is just caressing the ball. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. And it's Pedri. De Jong! That has been knocked clear. He'll try to keep this alive. Daniel, a real chance! Pedri plays it short. Now it's Pedri. And it's played forward. Aim forwards. He's gone for goal! That would have been game, set and match.
Kelly wanted that too. Still, at least he could smile about it, seeing as there are a couple of goals up.
Lewandowski looking to get on the end of this. That'll be a throw. And here's Lewandowski. Oh, such a clever touch. De Jong, played out to the right. Nice control. Out towards the flank. Yamal, now here's the delivery. And it's hoisted clear. Can he spark a counter here? Oh, perfectly measured that. He's through, now is he in? Lookman! Oh, should have put that away. Araujo. Balde. Rafinha. And it's Balde.
Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Now then, the ball's come loose. Out to the left it goes. Pedri. Over to the left. Rafinha. And that has been cleared. Baina forwards and with intent. Lookman. And here's Rafinha. Valde. Nice physical challenge. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Now it's Alvarez. Alvarez, aim forwards. Balde. Pedri. De Jong. De Jong, played out to the left flank. Rafinha. Balde. Oh, he's found support out wide. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Pedri goes short. João Cancelo plays it in low. Griezmann gets it clear. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Great ball if he can get there. Yamal. Barcelona awarded another corner. They've played it short, and it's Cancelo. João Cancelo. Oh, it's played into the area. De Jong. Shot a goal! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
It's a good effort. You can sense that they're upping the gears. This needs to be sustained now.
And here's Griezmann. Alvarez spread out to the left.
Very nicely done.
Alvarez!
It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
De Jong. Yamal. João Cancelo. Just 5 minutes left. Dani Olmo. Pedri.
Played towards the front line. Oh, Red, nice interception.
And it's Olmo. Griezmann.
Now, this could be a chance.
Koke. Now it's Alvarez.
Proves too strong. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. He has found a way through.
Yamal. He's found a way through.
That's an excellent interception. That's going to go a long way.
Get a throw in. Barcelona are making a change now.
Yeah, it's about time I think we saw some activity from the bench, but it's debatable as to what level of impact can be made from here. It's pretty late.
João Cancelo.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Now it's Alvarez. Chance here to counter. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little. Can he finish? Sticks it away! And what a climax we have here!
That's wonderfully done. Crisp hit, true finish.
Lewandowski really showed his coolness, Peter, by not getting flustered on such a tough skill. And for me, it was controlled perfection.
Barcelona give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish. The normal. Jimenez. Koke. Griezmann. Llorente. Now it's Alvarez. And here's Baina. He can get that clear. A couple of changes then in quick succession.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Yamal does really well to win the ball there. João Cancelo. Pedri. Martin. João Cancelo. Quality ball. Lewandowski, now he's off and running. And it's Olmo. De Jong. Griezmann.
Barcelona really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Koke. Rashford. De Jong. Pedri. And that's been won straight back. Decent progress down the left. Aimed in towards the centre. Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
Barcelona really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Lookman. That's really well manoeuvred. De Jong. Araujo. Pedri. Kubasi. How Kubasi shifted upfield. Calmly anticipates.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
This looks promising, and he's managed to get free. Oh, that's a fine challenge.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
And here's Alvarez. And it's Llorente. Koke. Clipped into space. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. De Jong. Pedri. João Cancelo. And he goes cross-field. Now it's Rashford.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish, and no half measures from here.
Koke. 4 extra minutes added on. And here's Lewandowski. Yamal. It is now or never. Time is against them. Beinahe simply done. Griezmann. The normal. Moved on forwards. Araujo cuts it out. Kubasi. Araujo. Pedri. Lewandowski chasing after it. They are right into last chance territory. Beinahe. And here's the chance to counter. The normal. And it's played forward. João Cancelo cuts out the pass. De Jong. Martin. And it's Rashford. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Martin. And here's Rashford. And he whips him. There's the header! That is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
João Cancelo makes the interception. Yamal chooses to go cross-field. Jimenez. The normal. That has been cut short. Yamal. Yamal. De Jong. And they can't read. Llorente. Jimenez. Griezmann. Jimenez goes forward. Araujo cuts out the pass. Beinahe. Alvarez. Araujo gets across to intercept that. De Jong. Yamal tries to dink it through. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Koke. Griezmann. The normal. And here's Lewandowski. Yamal. No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
There's only one word for this. It's baffling. That team needs to figure out where the ball needs to be, and it's not there.
De Jong. And here's Dani Olmo. And here's Lewandowski. Now it's Yamal. Nice interception, well timed. Him in. And that is it, the referee has seen enough. Barcelona can justifiably find this a hard one to swallow. They gave it their all, but ultimately they have fallen just short against an opponent prepared to go. There's the whistle. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who could make the difference?
Well, a lot has been said, Peter, about this guy, Julian Alvarez. I remember him from his breakout performance back in 2020 in the group stages of Latin America's greatest club competition, where pretty sure I remember he got 5 goals and an assist. Now, back then, I saw him as a very versatile forward who could play anywhere across the line, so this is a great guy to have in your squad.
Well, quite no argument from me on that one. Succumbs to the pressure. João Cancelo. De Jong. Pedri. Jimenez makes the interception. Normal. Jimenez. Koke. Lookman. Llorente forwards and with intent. Tries a measured ball. Balde. That's been drilled forward. Jimenez. Koke. Alvarez looks to get on the end of this. De Jong. Araujo. Pedri. Balde. Moved on forwards. Lenormand tries to clear. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. One ball by the goalkeeper. Lenormand. Jimenez. Koke. Griezmann. Baena. Griezmann gently done. And it's Baena. Great defending, strong and determined. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
Well, welcome to the modern game. You get hounded as soon as you get the ball. You can't take time like that.
Al Kubasi shifted upfield. Griezmann. And here's Alvarez. Baena. João Cancelo cuts it out. Rafinha. And it's Olmo. Yamal. Oh, good spread. In by Cancelo. And he's there to clear it. Biner. That's really well manoeuvred. Very nicely done. That is good strength. And he's straight offside. Keeper's got good distance on that. Okay. The normal. Biner. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. The normal. Biner. There's a probing ball. Araujo can get it clear. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Jimenez. Llorente. Lookman. Rafinha, Lewandowski. Now that's well seen too. Llorente, Jimenez, and it's played forward. Llorente. And it's Griezmann. And here's Alvarez. Lookman! Lookman! That pass has been well intercepted. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Dani Olmo. De Jong. Al-Kubasi aim forwards. Rafinha come delicately. That was nicely by the defence. Pedri. De Jong. Played out to the right. Just needed better contact.
Oh, such good technique as well. That was exquisite. It's a real shame he couldn't find a finish after that.
Griezmann. It's a lovely, neat pass. And he's heaved it away. And we're not going to make any further progress now. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Lookman. De Jong. Biner. Alvarez. Over to the left. And here's Biner. And here's Biner. And it's Biner. Koke played out to the left flank. Oh, nice one too, very nice. That's not going far. So who's he picking out? Oh, that is asking for trouble. Pedri tries to clear. Koke. Llorente. Oh, that's neat. Koke. Lookman. And here's Llorente. Plenty waiting in the middle. Brilliantly cut out. Yamal. Dani Olmo. Baina. Now it's Griezmann. Griezmann spread out to the left. He's going to have to tune his rangefinder before the next one. Oh, perfectly measured that. Lewandowski. He is Lewandowski! Goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
And that is stunning, just too hot to handle.
Well, Peter, it would have taken something incredible for the keeper to keep that one out. It was absolutely spanked.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Normal. Moved on forwards. And he's there to clear it. Out to the left it goes. That has been knocked clear. Dani Olmo. Yamal. That's really well manoeuvred. João Cancelo. Yamal. De Jong. Pedri. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Cracking ball. Baina. Alvarez. Baina. Araujo with a definite foul there. Balde is there, and he can get that clear. And it's Llorente. Griezmann. Lookman. And here's Alvarez. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. calmly anticipates. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. And it's played forward. It's been played in here nice and early.
Yeah, that'll be a test for that defence, but I'd like my players to keep mixing it up if I was in that position, you know, and not become predictable. They've got to avoid that.
And here's Biner. Time to deliver. What about this cross? A corner it is then. Been taken short. Can he deliver? Alvarez's cross. And he's there to get it away. And here's Griezmann. Okay, that's an imaginative pass. João Cancelo attempts a clearance. Biner. And here's Griezmann. Over to the left. Oh, what a climb! Couldn't quite control it.
There's some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here. Araujo
forwards and with intent. Barcelona are already ahead, the perfect start.
Well, this is all down to a big team commitment to exercise a measure of control, and it's working.
Rafinha. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Kubasi shifted upfield. Lewandowski have it back and can go again. Rafinha. That's surely a foul, free kick. Reply.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Biner. Griezmann. Played in here. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And he's there to clear it. Llorente trying to keep this in. Griezmann. Cross goes in there. That is a brilliant interception. Pedri.
2-0 ahead already. It's been an almost perfect start. Jimenez. Barcelona have got themselves in front very early here.
Griezmann played into space. Araujo.
The message is clear, none shall pass. And it's played forward. Tries to get it clear. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Barcelona have scored 2 quick goals here and are well and truly in the driving seat.
Llorente. Jimenez, gently done. Llorente,
Played through to the wide man.
Llorente is sporting a guilty look after that.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Pedri. Quick ball upfield. Lewandowski is onto it in a flash. Okay, wins the duel this time. And it's Griezmann. De Jong.
First quarter of an hour gone.
Araujo.
That's really well manoeuvred.
And here's Alvarez. And it's made its way to him. Griezmann. Lewandowski.
Now, what about a counter-attack?
Now it's Rafinha. Okay, gets across to intercept that.
Lookman.
Well cut out, no margin for error there at all.
De Jong.
De Jong played out to the left flank. Pedri. Araujo. Baina. The normal.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough.
Looking here to chip it through. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. João Cancelo goes forward. Jimenez. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Could be danger here. Out to the right.
Lookman.
Played in by Lookman. Keeper has taken decisive action. That could spell trouble. Rafinha aimed forwards. The normal. Griezmann. Baina. Moved on forwards. Al-Kubasi cuts out the pass. Araujo. Pedri. Played towards the front line. Yamal. And it's Olmo. Dani Olmo. Oh, it's played into the area. Yamal. Now here's the delivery. And the shot! In he goes again! Lewandowski gets flagged offside. Jimenez. Aim forwards. Al-Kubasi gets rid without sophistication. Araujo. Pedri, gently done. Jimenez. And it's played forward.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Baina. Baina. Ah, such a clever touch. Yamal. De Jong. Now it's Baina. Chance here to counter. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Can he finish? Oh, that was no routine save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Al-Kubasi forwards and with intent. And it's Balde. Rafinha. Can he finish? A real chance and a real let-off.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to put the spot as well.
Llorente, Lookman, Jimenez. That's really well manoeuvred. Here's Alvarez. Koke. And it's Griezmann. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Rafinha producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Balde. Rafinha. That is lovely. Balde. Oh, nice touch. And here's Lewandowski. It's Lewandowski! De Jong. João Cancelo. De Jong. Araujo aim forwards. Koke. Llorente. And it's played forward. Balde gets over and intercepts. De Jong. Dani Olmo. And it's Lewandowski. And here's Yamal. Yamal. Now it's Yamal. Shot!
Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Baina. Jimenez. Koke. Koke gently done. De Jong. Kubasi. Baina. Now it's Griezmann. Griezmann spread out to the left. Baina. Balde gets good distance on it. Been won straight back. Moved on forwards. Al Kubasi gets it clear. Jimenez. That has found him in acres of space. Shot, surely!
Good movement there, but not the best of finishes.
It's good delivery, though. Clearly trying to draw the goalkeeper into an area he doesn't want to come.
Al Kubasi shifted upfield. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Aim forwards. He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Kubasi. Pedri gently done. Koke. Llorente, and it's played forward. It's run loose here. Now it's Alvarez. Alvarez!
Oh, bang on target.
Kubasi. De Jong.
It's really well manoeuvred.
Pedri. Now it's Lewandowski. Lewandowski played out to the left flank. And here's Lewandowski.
Lewandowski really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And it's Baila. Griezmann, now he's off and running. Oh, easy pickings there. João Cancelo. Moved on forwards. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Lookman tries to clear. And it's Balde. Rafinha. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. And he's there to clear it. Rafinha. Chance for a shot!
Lookman. That's really well manoeuvred.
Alvarez. Searching pass he's played there. João Cancelo can get it clear and claim it back swiftly. Can he spark a counter here? Llorente forwards and with intent.
It's a promising run he's making on the right. Crunching tackle. Oh, it's taken out. That'll be a foul. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
Sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and makes even less sense.
Cleared without complication. Okay.
Llorente. A chance to play it in. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Could move up a gear here. That's a cute ball. And it's hoisted clear. Oh, they could be caught out here. Decent chance! Yes! Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foe. Pau Kubasi played over towards the opposite flank. Played in by Look, climbs up big! Final touch was poor.
Well, I think the defence deserves credit for the way they were quick to close it down.
Balde has played it long. The normal. Getting on for a third of the way through the game.
Quality ball.
Lookman. Now it's Alvarez. Okay, it's a delicate pass.
Reclaimed it in a trice. Oh, nicely intercepted. Koke. And here's Alvarez. Alvarez! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, if they hope to have any chance of turning this round, they have to abandon their shoot-on-sight policy. It's just not working.
Over to the left. Balde. De Jong. And it's Olmo. Great work on the overlap. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Koke. Jimenez driven forward. Kubasi. João Cancelo, gently done. That is a great pick out. He's having a shot! Oh, extraordinary.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Koke. Aim forwards. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And that's put paid to a promising move. Balde. And he cuts out the supply. Koke. Lookman. Llorente. Lookman. Picks it up out wide.
I think those reactions say it all. He didn't wait for the support and the chances gonna make it.
João Cancelo. Balde. And they've got a throw. Weiner. And here's Alvarez. Picks it up out wide. He's in space and looking for options. It's really well cleared. And that has been cleared. Koke. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. And back to the goalkeeper. Up towards the front line. Lookman. And it's Llorente. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Araujo.
Pedri. Griezmann. And here's Alvarez. Alvarez played out towards the right wing. Lookman out to the right, back into the middle, hit into the middle. De Jong getting this one clear, and he shoots!
Great football, shot and save.
Griezmann plays it short. And it's Bina. Oh, shooting chance! There are a few waiting for it. Danger averted for now. Dani Olmo. And it's Lewandowski. He's had a shot!
And he should have made it 4.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
Pedri. Balde. Pedri. Araujo shifted upfield. Okay. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And here's Dani Olmo. Bina. That's clear cut. It's a free kick. Lookman. Llorente. Llorente with the cross. We can get that clear. And it's Griezmann. Goes for a shot!
And he's done very well to deal with it.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
De Jong. Out to the left it goes. Rafinha. Played into the middle. Oh, he's dealt with that well. Could be danger here. Pedri. And here's Dani Olmo. Oh, what a ball!
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
And here's Rafinha.
Rafinha really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
That's really well manoeuvred. Lookman. Oh, good spread. And that's a throw. Llorente. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. That's an excellent interception. Played out to the right. And the counter-attack is on for Barcelona. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Jimenez gently done. And it's Llorente. Oh, he's found support out wide. Lookman. Oh, he's in! Alvarez tries a shot! Looking for a decent ball in. Lookman. Breeze shoots! Can he stop it going out? That's going to go a long way. Koke. Ambitious ball here. Tries to get it clear. And it's played forward. Yamal. João Cancelo. Barcelona heading towards the half-time break. Not very much in their sails. Gets it away. João Cancelo. And here's Yamal. He's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Gets his head on it! Sticks it away! Comfort! Yet more comfort! Easing away! Off into trouble there, free kick given away. And he's going to have his name taken. That has been clubbed away. Lenormand. And here's Griezmann. He's through, now is he in? There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Rafinha. And it's Balde. Pedri. And here's Rafinha. Balde. Rafinha. So who's he picking out? Koke. Lenormand forwards and with intent. That's a look and plays it forward. Well timed, excellent interception. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Lookman. Alvarez. Ball is over the line. It's a good run down the right. Nice interception, well timed. And here's the chance to counter. Rafinha. Balde. Moved on forwards. And that is as far as they're going to go. Lookman forwards and with intent. And here's Griezmann. Good take. Alvarez! Set.
Cancelo, gently done. Yamal,
And it's lofted through here.
cleared away. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
That's really well manoeuvred. And back to the keeper they go. De Jong, and it's played forward. Now it's Dani Olmo. Griezmann. Lookman. Llorente battling down that right flank. Bullish header! It's fallen kindly here. Griezmann is short, and it's Llorente. Llorente knocks it out wide. And they've got rid. Lookman concedes a free kick for that. Pedri. And here's Rafinha. Valde tries a cross. That's overhit. Llorente. Oh, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Lenormand shifted upfield.
And it's Baina. That has been cut short.
Pedri. Valde. Araujo. Valde aim forwards. Slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
De Jong forwards and with intent. Lookman gently done.
Now it's Baina.
So what can they make of this? João Cancelo. And it's played forward. Keeper's got good distance on that. Moved on forwards. Baina. Lenormand. Jimenez. Koke. João Cancelo. That's a physical challenge. Koke.
And it's Olmo.
De Jong. Pedri. Rafinha. Oh, sweet feet.
That has found him in acres of space.
Certain amount of room for debate here, but a goal kick's been given. Jimenez. That's really well manoeuvred.
Well read, nice interception. Kubasi. De Jong shifted upfield.
Lookman. Griezmann.
De Jong does really well to win the ball there. Kubasi. Balde. Pedri. Kubasi. De Jong. Long ball looking to counter. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Yamal.
Corner it is.
Lenormand clears it away. It's a goal kick.
Really well manoeuvred.
Araujo makes the interception. Pedri.
Sports official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time.
Alvarez. And here's Alvarez. That has been knocked clear. Rafinha. Balde. Rafinha. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Now it's Alvarez. Lookman, probing pass. Can he get onto this? Shot at goal!
And he's spooned it over the bar.
What a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Kubasi looks to the other side. Rafinha. Pedri. Yamal chips it through. Llorente gets across to intercept that. Jimenez. Ping towards the front line. And it's Bina.
in towards the centre. Tries to get it clear. And here's Griezmann. Pedri gets good distance on it. Balde, aim forwards. The normal. Lookman have it back and can go again. Koke. Pau Kubasi gently down. Moved on forwards. And it's Griezmann. Griezmann does really well to win the ball there. Now who's going to be first to this? De Jong in the second half. Barcelona have run riot in the first half, and barring a miraculous comeback, they have done the job already. And we are already promptly back underway. Great run this, he's covered quite a distance already. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Dani Olmo. Yamal. Dani Olmo. Kubasi. Araujo. Calmly anticipates. The normal. Alvarez. And here's Baina. Now then, the ball's come loose. Time to deliver. Lewandowski. Rafinha. Balde. Araujo. And here's Griezmann. Caresses it through. Cleared without complication. And that's been won straight back. Koke. Lookman. And here's Griezmann. Shapes to shoot! He's got a goal! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
It is surely too much to hope for a comeback. Dani Olmo. Araujo. Pedri. And it's played forward. It's gone for a throw-in. Jimenez. Koke. Cross deflected behind for a corner. And a chance! He can get that clear. Balde attempts a clearance. Koke. Now it's Baina. And here's Alvarez. It's Griezmann! He's kept it out just.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Griezmann with the short one. And that's aimed into the middle. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. João Cancelo. Yamal, gently done. Oh, nicely intercepted. Koke. Lookman. Balde. And it's Olmo. Lewandowski. He's got away. Rafinha. Balde puts a cross in. Tries to get it clear. Llorente forwards and with intent.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Llorente wins the duel this time. Koke. Llorente. Lookman is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed having made the run and not get picked out.
Pedri. Araujo, nicely aimed pass. The normal. Baina. Araujo. De Jong. Araujo. Kubasi. Araujo. Pedri. That's really well manoeuvred. It's an inviting looking ball, that. And it's Llorente. Big chance! And the keeper's well positioned.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Yamal, Dani Olmo, the normal. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And it's Olmo. Yamal.
João Cancelo really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Moved on forwards. Araujo. Balde. Ooh, a delicate chip through. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. And he cuts out the supply. Koke. And here's Griezmann. Foot in. Lewandowski. Looking to break at pace. Nice looking ball. Chips it through. He has found the way through. And he's managed to get free. Dani Olmo has been caught there, it's a foul.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Alvarez. De normal. Alvarez. De normal. Baina.
Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. And that has been cleared. Oh, that's a nice ball. Alvarez! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Look, we've all been there. Nothing will make him feel much better at the moment.
Dani Olmo, spread out to the left. Oh, super find. He's well positioned here. Dani Olmo
Showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out.
Araujo. Pedri. Rafinha chasing after it. On time, excellent interception. Baina. And it's Griezmann. Lookman. And here's Alvarez.
Out to the left it goes.
There's the header!
Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in.
João Cancelo. Could be danger here. He's found a way through. João Cancelo. Araujo shifted upfield. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Llorente. And here's Koke. Dani Olmo. Rafinha.
Now it's Lewandowski. He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with.
Baina.
Turns and goes back. There's the shot!
Rafinha. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Now it's Yamal. He's shifting through the gears here. Baina. De normal. Aim forwards. Dani Olmo, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Baina. Alvarez. Muscular approach does pay off here. Alvarez is fouled. And it's Griezmann. Defending of the desperate variety. Alvarez. Rafinha. And now the breakaway. Now it's Lewandowski. Yamal. De Jong. Lewandowski is being harried and hassled.
Oh, look, Peter, this has been a textbook illustration of how not to defend, and finally, they've decided to single him out.
Good chance here! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Rafinha, Dani Olmo. Lookman. Llorente. Koke. Moved on forwards. And it's Griezmann. Great defending, strong and determined. Now it's Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. That's a nicely weighted pass. Rafinha. Balde. Koke wins the duel this time. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Lookman. And it's played forward. Now, the less said about that pass, the better. Deftly away. That's the throw. He's got plenty of space out wide here. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. And the shot! Well, it was a chance, but meat and drink for the keeper. Pedri made out to the left flank. Balde. Araujo. Oh, can he get onto this? Pedri forwards and with intent. That has been knocked clear. Lookman. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Lookman. Here's a chance! Oh, the keeper's equal to it.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
Kubasi. That's really well manoeuvred. Lookman. Great work on the overlap. Lookman. Rafinha has found the net here, of course. Well, Jim, this really does look like a safety in numbers approach to defending we're seeing here.
Well, sometimes you just have to prepare for what's coming your way, and they know that they're going to be involved in certainly the next spell of physicality in dealing with an aerial approach.
Yeah, it's toe-to-toe, bicep to bicep, all about feet and inches. And he's there to get it away. Jimenez cuts it out. Oh, it's come loose. Okay, oh, good spread. Can he latch on to this? Llorente. And here's Griezmann, and the shot! Great strike, the test for the keeper.
Well, talking about playing into your opponent's hands, that kind of thing is not going to get them back into this game.
Araujo. Balde. Kubasi. Yamal. João Cancelo, shifted upfield. He's going to be disappointed with that. Lookman. And here's Alvarez. Out to the right. Llorente. The ball is loose and the chase is on. And he thumps it clear. Played into the middle. Araujo is there and he can get that clear. Lovely bit of skill. In by Llorente. That was very necessary. And they can counter here. And he's surging through. Over to the left. Now it's Rafinha. Rafinha going full steam ahead down the left flank. And here's Rafinha. And it's Balde. Good play on the left-hand side here. Pedri. Real chance! And that is a save of real quality. Not easy by any means.
Barcelona really have been deserted by their composure and allowed frustration to take over, and it's not a good sign.
They've played it short. Balde. And here's Dani Olmo. Pedri. Drilled in low. And it's Baina. Okay. Araujo gets it away. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Oh, that's beautifully weighted. He's in here! Well, that's not the cross he had in mind. And it's Griezmann. Lookman! Changes him with that pass. Balde. De Jong. De Jong, gently done. Llorente. Lookman. Play through for the wide man. That's going to go a long way. Griezmann. Griezmann with the cross. Pedri clears it away. Baina does really well to win the ball there. Baina. And here's Baina. Dani Olmo, who does have an assist to his name. Araujo. Yamal looks to get on the end of this. it's Olmo. Oh, great play! Dani Olmo! It's off target and by quite a way.
Barcelona really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Llorente. Lookman. Llorente charging forward down that flank. Llorente showing good feet. Lookman. That's Koke. Oh, good ball. Takes a shot. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. It's hit the crossbar. Araujo is there and he can get that clear. Rafinha. Pedri. Araujo shifted upfield. Do have a chance to counter here. It's a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Llorente. Lookman. Alvarez! And the counter is on. And it's Olmo. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. João Cancelo. Balde. Played into space out wide. Rafinha. Balde. That's good play. And here's Rafinha. Balde tries a cross. Lenormand clears it away. That's a throw. João Cancelo. Oh, it's played into the area. Okay, getting this one clear. It's gone all the way through to the keeper. Played it back swiftly. And it's Llorente. That'll be a throw. It's a throw in. That is a little undercut. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Koke. Griezmann. Llorente. Koke. Araujo. Kubasi. Pedri. That's really well manoeuvred. Lenormand cuts out the pass. Balde. Araujo. Rafinha. Lookman did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Lenormand. Bina. Koke. And it's played forward. Well, that's well seen too. João Cancelo. Yamal. Kubasi. De Jong. Araujo. And here's Alvarez. Out to the left it goes. Spread out to the left. Alvarez! Out to the left it goes. Danny Olmo. Rafinha. Not secretive about that challenge. That's a foul, no two ways about it. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
No, he's overshot the green. Lookman. João Cancelo gets it clear.
Alvarez really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Lovely feet. Yamal. Now it's Rafinha. And the finish! Lenormand. Paul Kubasi gets over and intercepts. Araujo. Lewandowski providing an outlet on that flank. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Oh, it's come loose. He's trying his best to keep it in play here. Bina. It's Bina. Aim forwards. Bina. He's cut it out. Yamal. Well, they could break here. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. The referee's awarded a free kick.
Griezmann. Oh, that's nice. João Cancelo with the clearance. What a throw in.
And it's Baina.
And the ball's come loose here. Dani Olmo. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Played towards the other side. Referee's given a throw. Lookman. He is just caressing the ball. Okay. Llorente. Balde. Moved on forwards. Yamal, and he welcomes it in. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Kubasu. And it's played forward. Lewandowski chasing after it. Okay. And it's Llorente. Now it's Alvarez. Chance! De Jong. Yamal. That has been cut short. Balde. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
And here's Koke. Lookman. Baina. Lookman. Well read, and the danger is averted. Araujo. Balde shifted upfield. Proves too strong. Llorente. Lookman. Koke. Lookman. Llorente. Solid defending, refused to be outmuscled. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
And it's Baina.
And here's Griezmann. Koke.
Pedri, yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Dani Olmo. And here's Lewandowski. Now it's Rafinha. Rafinha, and he goes cross-field. Brilliantly cut out. And now the breakaway. Now it's Alvarez. Griezmann head out towards the right wing. That's tidy. Out towards the flank.
Pedri, aim forwards.
Now it's Danny Olmo. And the whistle has gone for a reckless challenge there. And no surprise, that's a booking.
Defending of the desperate variety. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. And here's Bina. Pedri. Could move up a gear here. Balde. Kubasi. Kubasi, gently done. De Jong, forwards and with intent. Yamal.
It's really well manoeuvred.
Alvarez. Lookman. Clipped into space. That's a simple one for the keeper. De Jong. It's Cancelo. Yamal looking to run onto it. Well, that is not the best ball. And he offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows that.
Half an hour gone in the second half. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough.
Pedri. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Lenormand makes the interception. Kubasi. Araujo. De Jong. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Balde, gently done. Jimenez tries to clear.
And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again.
And here's Alvarez. Alvarez, laid out to the left flank. Cross goes in there. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. He's got great chance! And he hits the net! Result no longer in doubt. It's just about how many.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
Of men against boys.
Bina. Bina. Played out wide. Played back in.
A heavy challenge. Now then, the ball's come loose.
Nice control. Alvarez's cross. The worst header in the world, but nothing comes of it.
Griezmann really couldn't have done much better with that. He was under so much pressure.
And it's been taken short. Llorente! Llorente! Pedri. Balde. Rafinha. Aim forwards. Now that's well seen too. Griezmann. The normal. Araujo cuts it out. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Yamal shifted upfield. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Moved on forwards. And it's played forward. And it's Olmo. Rafinha. Lookman forwards and with intent. Rafinha succumbs to the pressure. Alvarez in acres of space out wide. Keeps on running. Alvarez's cross. Coquet. Now it's Lewandowski. Dani Olmo over to the left. He's in plenty of space here. That's very neat. Get into the middle. Pedri plays it short. Now it's Pedri. That's a dangerous ball. And he's heaved it away. João Cancelo. Well, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. And it's Cancelo. De Jong. Takes the shot! And here's Lewandowski. Rafinha, delicate ball, and it needs to be. It'll be a throw-in. Great defending, strong and determined. The normal. Jimenez aim forwards. Coquet. Llorente. Lookman. Alvarez. De Jong wins the duel this time. Yamal. That is pretty much the end of that. Oh, Oh, he's onto this.
Alvarez!
João Cancelo. Kubasi gently done. He has slightly undercooked that one.
Barcelona clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Lenormand shifted upfield. Rafinha.
It's really well manoeuvred.
It's a little off target. Okay. Plays it through. Llorente picks it up now. A header! Plays it across. Dani Olmo, they can counter here. And it's Griezmann. And here's Baina, crossed into the box. Balde clears it away. Alvarez. Baina. He's there to get rid. Rafinha. Can he spark a counter here? Barcelona disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. De Jong does really. De Jong with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick.
Lookman! Oh, whistle's gone, now then! The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick.
Koke. Now it's Llorente.
Great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Yamal, and it's Baina. And here's Griezmann. Griezmann with a shot! Baina. Kubasi. Pedri. Kubasi. Pedri. And it's played forward. Baina. Alvarez, and here's Griezmann. Pedri defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Lewandowski. Barcelona could counter here. João Cancelo. Barcelona have reclaimed it. Great ball if he can get there.
And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Moved on forwards. Black gets his gloves on it, nice and calm. De Jong. The final 5 minutes. And it's played forward. Rafinha. And it's Pedri. Out towards the flank. Rafinha. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. De Jong. Here's Yamal. That has been knocked clear. Oh, this looks sharp. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Balde. Pedri. Araujo shifted upfield. Played back to the goalkeeper. Lookman. Koke. So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
Well, with the introduction of such a tall lad now, we may well see a more predictable, lofty route forward, but it's still very hard to deal with that, you know, if they can affect it right.
Araujo. Dani Olmo. Pedri. De Jong. Kubasi. Araujo. Araujo forwards and with intent. Baina. Sorlot. Koke. That's a cute ball. And that has been cleared. João Cancelo. Balde. Nicely intercepted. The normal. And it's Baina. De Jong. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. João Cancelo calmly anticipates. Jimenez. Koke. Here's Sorlot. Takes a shot. Terrific save. João Cancelo. Kubasi. Pedri. Kubasi. Yamal. João Cancelo goes forward. The most accurate pass. And that's put paid to a promising move. Jimenez. Llorente. Rafinha. And here's Lewandowski. Rafinha played with finesse.
Dani Olmo has another go! Gets it away. Kubasi. Araujo aim forwards. De Jong. João Cancelo. Yamal. It's a threatening ball. Lewandowski has gone backward here.
It's really well manoeuvred.
Looking to break at pace. That looks a good ball through. And he cuts out the supply. Pedri. Rafinha. Do have a chance to counter here. Rafinha. Balde. Probing pass. Rafinha looking to get on the end of this. Koke. Llorente. Llorente, gently done. And it's Lewandowski. Jimenez with the slide tackle there. And it's Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Balde. And here's Rafinha. Balde. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Now, what about a counter-attack? Last chance, perhaps. Oh, some tackle that. Rafinha. Pedri. De Jong. Pau Kubasi, driven forward. Cuts out the pass. It's run loose here. Out to the right. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Barcelona have a free kick. And the ref's been lenient here. I think he'll get too many more chances. That's been easily repelled. Araujo. Pedri. Kubasi. Pedri. Moved on forwards.